Hello, universe. Happy day of the week, Kana. I appreciate the good luck. Have fun. T, I see you on YouTube side. Hello, YouTube chat as well. I'm Miko, and I'm a little tired, and this is a bat to the heavens, so let's go back into it. Oh, right, because we finished the game and we have exploration to do now. That's important. I feel like the world is my oyster, but that's not necessarily a benefit, right? Because, like, it's a good thing, but at the same time, there's so much to do. I think something we could do is kind of look at the log and then go from beginning to end, right? Because apparently in Mola Town, there's two things I missed in both of them. So I guess let's just go to Mola Town first and then go from there. I forgot you have to look up while being a ball. Look, I forgot the techniques. It's been a little bit for me, all right? There we go. All right, let's go back to Mola Town and we'll poke around a little bit. I wonder how bad it is to get back to Mola Town. I think if you smack one of these, you go. Surely Mola Town's just this way. I think that was probably Mola Town over there. Yeah, that's totes what it is. I mean, maybe we've like leveled up a little bit. Oh, interesting. That one says 4 and I can't access it. Oh, there's like a higher part of Mola Town here. Interesting. That must be where those are. This looks like it's the start of the game. Oh, very peculiar. But I would need to access it from above somehow. Isn't it gonna be enough speed? Very weird. I figured we'd go all the way back. That could be the bonus area too, because we know there is a bonus area, but they also said it was like super hell or something. I wonder if we can do it from this point here, because of how high up it is. Oh, this is the Astral Tower. There is the thing above the Astral Tower there too. I don't quite remember how we get there though. Oh, there's so much to think about. I don't have to respawn every time to teleport. I need to remember that. Should be very easy to access this regardless of where we are. I don't know where to go first. I guess we may as well send it. So it looks like we can go out this way maybe. I'm trying to find some way where we could just go out left from high up. What's down here? I don't quite remember. I do quite remember. Okay, remember Miko, you can just fall down and go back into your happy place. This is so bizarre. I still haven't like totally come to terms with this whole like room and design. What's the point of going up here? I guess this is just matching the aesthetic of the world, right? I feel like I just saw something up in that corner. There is totes something up there. Right, maybe there wasn't. Okay, well, we'll just explore this way. Maybe we can access it from the first town. I wonder how we get that bat, too. I wonder if it's impossible, because we accidentally got that bat in this general area. I think it was a little bit different earlier on when we loaded up the other save to see if teleporting was available. Or I guess the fresh save. It's kind of crazy how you can actually, like, do things. And I know that sounds stupid on paper, because it is a little bit stupid. But you have so much control in this game. I don't remember this being a thing. Did I come here before? I must have. Okay, this is how you return. So we can totes get back up there to Mola Town, where we've missed some stuff. So let's poke around Mola Town to begin. Oh, hello. I feel a great sense of completion. I'm guessing you might be missing a few things, so good luck on getting them. I'm sure Celine will be proud of your progress. I sure am. Oh, thank you. I also feel like I'm missing something, right? There was like a set of keys or something that let you go inside all the buildings. It feels so bizarre to like... Is that an area right there? To like have like, not a mastery, so to say, but like... Ah, this is our house, okay. But like have the ability... Oh, that's the secret up there for sure. Have the ability to kind of like actually control where we're going. It makes sense there's something in the first room. Oh, that must be the lamp we're missing, as well as one of the fizzy soda yummy thingies. Or one of the lamps we're missing at least. Can we just drop through here? We can, perfect. Warning. This path for water retrieval only. Only pros allowed. I definitely qualify as a pro now, right? Oh, I guess I didn't find this before. Oh no, I don't know what's going on here. Clearly there can be some ball shenanigans. But why would we want the ball shenanigans? I mean, I assume they want ball shenanigans because of that right there. Huh, weird area. Like, this doesn't get me crazy speed. Maybe I could do something wacky up here. I don't think I could feasibly reach that. Oh, I can actually. It doesn't give me much on paper to get in this corner, though, does it? I could get a crazy bounce, actually. Looking at the pattern on the wall, I think that's probably the idea. Alternatively, no, because we need a bunch of speed, it looks like. I was going to say, alternatively, we could just do it over here and just hit that and go up. I don't think we'd get enough uppies. I think the idea is build speed here, get under. We can't store any speed in a crouch, but we can probably get under here and then go up there. So if I store the speed, how do I get over there? Heck, I was hoping that maybe I could store it in a Scoochie. Could also be getting a bunch of speed over there, but the fact that that area is open leads me to believe that it's probably more about that. Alternatively, there's a big flat wall there, so I could theoretically get above it. Yeah, there's no way it's gonna get me the height I need. That jump there gets me too high. If I go slightly lower, I could theoretically stall that out to get lower, but then we don't get enough height. It was kind of close. Could also use ball. Ball makes a great deal of sense depending on if there's a good lineup for it, but I don't know if there is. Like, now we're all the way up here. Okay, that was actually gonna be like perfect, I think. I think what I did there was what I wanted, but I dropped it a little bit early. But the idea was right, and that's the important thing. I had gusto, you know? I gotta fix it. What did I do to get up there properly? I did something to give myself, like, the perfect line. I think this is too high. Aw, that was kind of close with what I wanted. I think there's got to be a better setup, though. I feel like it's landing on the jello block and then going up somehow. I just don't know exactly how we're expected to right now. Okay, that was really good. That was what I wanted, but I just gubbed it up on the way through. Cool, that's totes what it is. I just messed it up, which is fine. We can do another setup like that without too much trouble. It just looks like we want to smack on the way down once we're good and then ball across. I don't quite remember where I hit the wall. I know it was the left wall for sure. Okay, so I got here, which is not ideal. Not ideal at all without our speed. I'm guessing our goal was the platform above us, so we were close, but I kind of gubbed it up anyways. It also might not be that close. Okay, so we can get back up pretty easily. I don't remember what was over there, though. Heck. It looks like there's just a lot, heck, higher up altogether. Hate that for me. Alright, so we're gonna go up to the top again. This should be fine. That's actually not fine. I realized how little speed I had. I think I may have been fine anyways, but it felt like way too little speed, so... 07, really? Okay. We'll do a few more of them. Fun fact, Erica's reaction to that signpost are different if she reads it before beating the game. It makes sense. I wonder what it's like, though. I kind of wish I found it sooner. I mean, I definitely wish I found it sooner. Alright, we have tons of speed now. Okay, so I'm up here, but there's clearly more higher up, which does not spark joy, and this doesn't seem like it really gets us anything. What in the heck am I supposed to do to get up there? Oh, it's ball. The answer is always ball. Every time you look at a corner, the answer is ball. The angle looks like we'd probably land up there if we balled properly. I'm guessing that this right here is like you gubbed up, but you don't have to do the first part again. Maybe it's just necessary in general as well. Oh no, here we go. Can I salvage it? Heck no, I can't. I forgot that sand was there. That was kind of close though. I had heart rate. That's what people look for nowadays. Also, some NPCs have additional dialogue after beating the game. We'll have to make sure we talk to everyone we can. I want to talk to the, what was their name? The Observer or something like that. They had a cool design. Oh, also if Creature's around. But I have a funny feeling Creature might just Creature. Or be, like, totally, like, extremely, what's the word I'm looking for? Well-spoken. Completely well thought out. And not just Creaching. But I got a funny feeling it's just going to be Creaching. Alright, we're looking better now. Heck, still not quite it though. I do think it's salvageable from here. I mean, otherwise there wouldn't really be jello blocks here, huh? Okay, really don't want to do that though. I keep pushing up to try and get a little bit more up seeds, but we don't need on that side. Instead, we must travel once more into the blue. Alright, so we do this, and then we do one more. Probably want to ball there, though, and not just fall, realistically. It'd be a nice treat. Heck, I'm going too fast now. I can at least get up here with that. I did the thing I said not to do, and I balled when I should have batted. I guess I'm doing that thing where I'm always trying to think about what's about to come next, which isn't the right idea most of the time. Alright. At least we're getting better at the beginning part. No, I bumped my noggin. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. I'm getting really inconsistent at hitting the jello block, but if we do land it, we'll have so much speed, so I have to imagine it's at least a way to do it. I really love the like hints on the walls that are like sometimes super obvious and other times a little bit less obvious. Okay, I messed it up, that's fine, we can salvage. I keep trying to wait until I'm really close to the ground to hit and ball, which is probably a good idea for getting under that like double jello block. But it's really just resulting in me gubbing the actual ball itself, so it should take some time to make sure it's good. I definitely need more speed. Oh, you know what we should be doing? And I know this is gonna sound crazy because like it's probably gonna be like the 4th or 5th time I've actively forgotten this was a mechanic, which is a little sad, I'll admit. But look, I haven't really slept well in the past few weeks. We need to probably start charging while being a ball. I know it's crazy. I know it's revolutionary. I know no one's thought of it before me, but I think I'm gonna be brave here and think of it myself. Somehow I've lost the ability to go upward. There we go. So I think the idea is reset again. Okay, I actually just like said I was gonna do something and didn't do it, which is fine. Look, it's charging as a ball. It's a lot harder than people think it is. They won't tell you. Big Bat will tell you that charging as a ball is really easy, but Small Miko will tell you otherwise. Okay. Alright, charge as a ball. But make sure we line up first. Okay, that actually like eats our ball as well. I forgot about that. I thought we could maintain ball form. Look, this is super easy. We've done so much hard stuff. We've batted to the heavens. What more can you really ask for, right? Okay, that's better. Alright, let's get the full fall. So that was not enough horizontal momentum. I guess I can just do a charge instead and then ball. That's probably like the better idea. I don't know why I'm gubbing that up though. Actually, I can probably make it more consistent. Oh yeah. I should incorporate that more. Heck, if I balled there, I think I could have made it across. The thing is, I got a funny feeling this is going to be one of those, like, you really have to, like, land everything at once kind of things. I wonder why I'm struggling so bad with this now. I guess I'm thinking too much about it. At least with, like, Bat swinging upward, it's making it a lot more consistent to, like, get there. I think I can make it across still. I'm pretty confident I can. Cool. At least with micro adjustments, we're fine. Somehow I've returned. Okay. Heck, I ended up here again. How did I do it so good the first few times? I was so confident and I'm in my head or something. We'll get it. No, that's so unfortunate. I kind of had the height I wanted, but I still don't think we had the speed. I think probably rather than down swings, we're going to want left swings hitting them. I mean, almost certainly. That one can be a down, but I think the other one wants to be a left swing. Or both. Both would be more ideal. Alright. That was good speed, but not quite what we needed. I wish I could see the rest of the puzzle as well. Because I assume we need to bounce off that and then swing right. And make it over something. Okay, there's jello blocks up there. That's gonna be tough regardless. I saw jello blocks on the ceiling and then a stone wall. But clearly there's a way to get above it, so I would guess we upswing the jello blocks and then ball and then bounce up and make it to the ceiling, because I think we'd go right into the dirt. Very weird. Kind of a cool one though. I hate messing that up when I'm not paying enough attention. I know it's on me because I'm thinking about this stuff ahead. Yeah, it's just like what Bat to the Heavens is for me, right? Things that feel genuinely impossible and then somehow become possible. What's interesting is, like, from my understanding, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I might be able to still make it, actually. Okay, cool. We're up here. At least from my understanding, like, we haven't really unlocked anything notable. Granted, we have the skates, but, like, other than that, you could do literally all of this from the start of the game, I imagine, except for teleporting. So what can we do from here? Maybe the idea for this one is just to get across and then reuse the same Jello block, maybe? I don't know. It's tough to tell. We do kind of hit it on the noggin. That could be the idea. I mean, maybe I'm doing this wrong in general. And our intent is to, like, get across the way first. Heck, I shouldn't have done that. I think I can still salvage it. Yeah, okay. Getting better at, like, actually recovering, which is funny to say since we've beaten the game by now. All right, I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna try to get across, and then I'm gonna try and smush against the wall with the Jello block, land, and then do the entire thing again. Because we need a bunch of speed. And this might be able to be enough. Alternatively, a really good ball could do it as well. Heck, that's bad. Let's just reset and do it again. Oh, that wasn't a bad attempt. That wasn't bad. We definitely want to get speed from that second one, without a shadow of a doubt. I think we downswing the first one and then side swing the second one, but we have to have enough speed and momentum and angle to, like, actually make it up to that second one. If we could get speed off the first one as well, the L-shaped one, I think that'd be the most ideal. Easier said than done, but I don't think it's impossible because we've double hit them before. Okay, that was actually kind of crazy, and I wish I knew exactly what I did there. But I unfortunately was mashing just a little bit. Okay, see, that was pretty close. That was what we wanted. That was, like, right there. We were a little bit too slow or a little bit too low. Maybe a little bit of both, but I'm thinking it's primarily speed. But that was good. We were only a little bit off of where we needed to be. That was bad, unfortunately. I might be able to skip the uppies on that one. Okay, definitely gonna skip the uppies. We definitely need a downswing on that one. Or I guess definitely is the wrong word, but if we can skip the uppies, we have to do something to compensate, like some upswings or something. I don't know why I ball there. I guess it's out of reflex. Nuts, I mess up the bottom hand. I wonder if it's, like, more efficient to scooch places. It really feels like it is. Probably better to, like, set up a ball or something, but scooching just goes crazy. I don't know what it is about scooching. Alright, so we have Mondo speed. We've wasted it. We've blundered it. We had one job and we've messed it up, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not quite it. I feel like we're still not getting enough speed, though. Even if I had a better angle at that, I feel like that wasn't enough speed. Okay, that's not good. But how can I get more speed? That's always the question, isn't it? Oh, nuts. You're going downward. I think it's the right idea. I think it's just execution. That speed felt better. I guess that time I bonked and then came down. Oh, we can produce more speed by balling off the roof too. That's almost certainly what we have to do that we're not doing. Because we should maintain a lot more instead of just bonking downward. That sounds right to me. So let's get a good setup. Okay, not quite like that. That's the one problem. I have to slide on that wall first. Okay, that's really tough to do, but we do get way more speed, so certainly that's it. The timing's gonna be tight, but I think that's the right idea. It's fine. I'm not mad, you're mad. Jokes aside, I get how a game like this could be, like, angering. Just like anything is difficult, people just, like, get angry at stuff, right? And that's rough. That's a good attempt. Because, like, getting, like, the satisfaction of succeeding in something is obviously quite nice, right? People like feeling like they've accomplished something. So when given something that's, like... Oh, I bet you I could get it off that one right there specifically. But getting something that's, like, quite adversarial while also looking like it's so cute, I can see people being annoyed at. I love it, personally, but... If you've played Back to the Heavens and you were pulling out your hair, I'm not too surprised. Reminds me of a game from long ago, kind of. Not exactly, because this game specifically was like meant to make you angry. It's called, I want to say it was Uri's Action or something like that. But it was certainly one of those games that was like legitimately designed to mess you up. Like you try to select like a thing on the map and the map itself could end up KOing you effectively. Heck, I didn't want to end up back in here. I was happy where I was. That's fine. This game lacks that, like, wanting to kill you thing. It wants you to succeed. It just wants you to, like, earn the success, if that makes sense. That's the vibe I get, at least. That was really good, but we still didn't have the height. Ugh, that's rough. That was, like, one of the cleaner ones we've had. I don't know if it was more clean than the last successful one. I'm trying to create, like, heck, kind of like fake speed going back and forth. Not fake speed, but make more artificial speed. Ah, but Miko, you forgot about the mechanic where once you unlock it when you beat the game, you could just fly through the air by holding down Z while doing W, A, S, and D. That's a good point, my bad. I completely forgot we got universal travel. I mean, I guess we kind of do have universal travel, but like... corporeal sliding, I guess, would be a better way to put it. The angle is still so off, but I can't help but feel like we're on the right path, but on the wrong execution, which is often how it goes. Now, note that there's also a symbol here that shows sliding on this wall and then going down here. I don't know if this is significant, but the implication seems to be that while going on that, you'll end up here. I don't know how you would. Could also be an aesthetic thing, though, so keep that in mind. I think that the ball speed has to be a part of it somehow. I guess it doesn't technically have to. But sure, it feels like it should be. It's almost certainly just an execution thing. Heck, we're a lot better on that one than I expected. Yeah, see, like, when I fall so quickly, I don't think I can get a good, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a good angle. That's certainly the one. But I can get way more speed, but as soon as I get way more speed, all bets are off. Okay, see, that felt perfect, so I'm definitely doing something wrong. I've managed that a few times, but we're still a little bit off of where we want to be. If we had more speed, it'd be better, but I haven't been able to convert, like, the really quick ball speed into getting underneath that little ledge. I don't quite know. what to do about that either. Oh, that one actually felt kind of good, but I still think we would have been a little bit low. I can prime a charged bat swing going up, maybe? I certainly can. Wasn't quite it. I'm throwing in like a single upward swing, which I think is kind of messing with my momentum, but I also think I kind of need it to make it where I want to go. That's fair. I'll reset. See, like, I don't think we have the speed right now is the thing. But as soon as we do that every time, it's just too hard to maintain. Gotta be something else to it. I could theoretically land on top of that area we're next to right now, where there's like a little ledge and then drop down. That could be it, but it doesn't quite match up with what it looks like on the walls either, which doesn't mean it's wrong. Dang it. If I could get that speed, I think that would totes be it. Maybe we just luck into it? Nah, that's certainly not the plan. No, I'm so bad, unlucky. I hate that for me. So unfortunate. I wonder if I'm wasting my time going up this avenue where I'm trying to like preserve the movement through a ball. I'm spending so much time thinking about trying to get the ball. I'm messing up the initial thing, but we really need more speed. That's the important thing here. I could theoretically produce more speed with forward swings going through. I mean, I definitely could, but tell you how much I could fit in and when I could fit them in, really. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to go for that ultra speed one. Ah, it's still not enough though. I know I wasn't able to double hit that first one. That's certainly not enough speed if I balled there, so I'm not considering that, but what I'm thinking about right now is that area right up there. If I could just get up there, I could probably start it with enough to go. There's also an angle here, which is interesting that I didn't really think about before. If I get enough speed off that jello block, maybe I can use this angle to go right into the other jello block. Surely they'd have a line there, though. Maybe not, though. It's something we can investigate. Let's go get over to the other jello block. Or I guess Jellin block. Sorry, I know I keep calling it a jello block. I can't help it. But surely, like, jello is a product of Jellins, right? Heck, I knew I was gonna gub that up, but I still committed to it because I was like, what if it doesn't, though? Okay. We'll do it on the next one. Heck, I think that might have had the speed we needed to. That maybe not, but I had the really good setup there. And I gubbed up the second hit. I totally forgot that I was planning something different. I was so committed to it. I really had a good setup that time, though. I wonder what I did differently. It could just be like I'm executing properly for once. Oh, that might have been it. I think that had the potential to be it. I think with that speed, that could have been it. Okay, no, I didn't quite line up to it at least. It's not impossible, but I didn't hit it perfectly. That felt good, though. I feel like I'm getting close. I absolutely gubbed it up. But what's the point of this here then? This could be a you messed up, but this helps you get back quicker thing, I suppose. It's not very satisfying of an answer, though, if that's the case. Alright, let's just reset. I got a really bad hit. I missed the Jellium block. I'm feeling good about this. I think we're gonna get it pretty soon. For sure, it's gonna be like a 3 hours later kind of moment. Okay, no, there's gotta be something I'm missing. That one felt like near perfect. Granted, it wasn't as fast as previous ones, but we still have so much space to gain. And like, if I go from this side, I should end up like going out the front. I mean, we could always put a pin in it, come back. The nice thing is we have the luxury of exploring around a little bit. I don't want to quite give up on this or anything, though. And we've already got some muscle memory for it, but surely we'll just develop more for stuff as time goes on. I don't know how I did that so efficiently, but that was like really good. Now I want to do it because that was so much speed. I got exactly where I needed to, but I panicked. No way. I can't believe I choked that right after I was like, you know, we could just come back, and I immediately choke. That was really tight, though. That might have just been like a fluke, effectively. I'm gonna try and just reset. It was from here, though. That gives me hope. That was close. Missing that every time hurts. The issue is that I get way too fast on that wall upward. How do I salvage that or fix it? I can't believe I like actually had a good chance to do it and then gubbed it up immediately. I mean, I can believe it, but it's still like... That one was really close too. I don't think we would have had the speed, but that was also really, really close. I guess if I hit the Jellium block a little bit lower, I could get like a really consistent setup for doing that first part. Not this part, but like the next part. So I guess the second part. I think I'd be cooking. Okay, so somehow I've ended up where I wanted to, which is good and bad. Okay, so we're gonna need to somehow hit this wall as a ball. That's good intel. I have no idea how they expect that of me exactly, but it's something. My guess is we hit the Jellium block on the ceiling, go down, bounce, and then hit the L-shaped one downward, or perhaps to the right. And then that'll launch us, and then we ball and have so much speed. What the heck? They actually want like so much of you. They'll be like, I need a moment of your time. And the moment's like the next 40 hours of your life. Oh, that one was so good feeling too. That was like almost it. We were a little bit low. We're making progress. We're making progress, kind of. We also might not be. That's always the scary thing when it comes to bat, is like... You could also just be doing it as wrong as possible. You just don't know it. No, we could have got the speed there for sure. That was like almost the perfect spot where I could double hit it really quickly. Alright, somehow I've come back into this corner. After all that, I feel like I'm getting really intimate with this room. I don't know if that's a good thing, but it is how I'm feeling. Good speed, but we kind of dropped it. Had a bad speed beginning there, which I think is part of the problem. Every time I drop it, I just flatten myself into a quarter of what I normally am. Like, both literally and, like, what's the other word? Literally and figuratively. I was gonna say physically. I was like, that's not right. I should certainly do it off the first one. No, I gubbed it up a little bit. That was okay though. We actually made it up there. I think that was salvageable, so it's doable. Room intimacy, yeah, I don't know where I was getting with that flip. It is lovely to see you though. How are you today? Hopefully well. Okay, this is the one. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, by this is the one, I meant this is the one, and you just wouldn't get it because, like, you were too much thinking about the first one. But this is the one. I also want to go talk to a bunch of people, though. It's going to be exciting to see what other people have to say. I guess we can always teleport back, too. I forgot what I was doing. Lovely to see you as well. Glad it's Thursday. Yeah, for sure. I don't know what's been going on with me lately. I've just been sleeping so bad lately that I was, like, kind of confident that today was Wednesday. I kind of forgot that yesterday even happened, to be honest. Not, like, entirely. Like, I know it happened, but I swear when I sleep like garbage, all the days start to blur. Which is unlucky, but we'll get back to it, I'm sure. It's one of those patches. Okay, so that may have been fine, but then I did the thing where it wasn't good. But I think we're getting a really good consistent setup now, so I'm confident more that what I'm doing now is correct instead of basically hoping that it is. Okay, that was not quite it, as it were. This Jellium block. These Jellium blocks here. These two Jellium blocks. These ones are eating away at me. Because it seems like they're just to get back quicker. Because if I try to reset up with them again, it's way too difficult. Or maybe there's an easy way to reset up with them. I mean, they get me back in here easy. That could just be what it is. It's just to get back quicker since there's no lamp over here. But man, they're really living rent-free in my head right now. That's not going to be it. It does, like, get you up here again without too much effort, so maybe that's all it is. But what if they're, like, super important to the puzzle and I'm not giving them enough credit? Heck, that was a good setup. Oh, that's interesting. Oh my gosh, that's what it is. That's what I've been missing. I don't want to ball out immediately. I can keep my momentum right here. Right? And if I hit that wall, if I go downward at an angle, I charge this, I'll keep my momentum, and then I can go up, and then we can use that to hit this with all of our speed, I think. I think that's the missing piece of the puzzle. Hey, H-Monk, how's it going? I think that's the piece of the puzzle. I think I've become the one that bats. Okay, that might be borderline impossible, but I did it once, so like, it's not like actually impossible. It's just a little tough. Ironically, it'd probably be easier with the ice skates on, or I keep calling them ice skates, or roller skates. Heck, that would have been so close. Like, if I could do that beginning part, and then slide into that corner, maintain that speed, and then hit it, we would have so much speed, it'd be ridiculous. It might be actually, like, in excess of speed, to be honest with you. That's rough. We messed it up a little bit. But that's just how life goes, right? I could theoretically fix it on my way back, too. I wish there was a better way to transfer this. Because there's not much speed I can gain here. I could theoretically ball, I guess. If we can get into that corner, though, it would be so nice. I wouldn't say all of our problems would be fixed, but like a pretty significant chunk of them would be totally fixed. Okay, see, that's what I wanted, but I gubbed it up, but that wasn't so bad to do. That was really good. I think that's the plan. I think we maybe made it, maybe. I think I'll be able to get one bounce. I don't think I need to do it all extremely quick. I think I can get one bounce and then salvage him. Heck. Let's just take it back over here. Because, like, that's basically what we're doing by returning over here, but we're getting much less speed than we would get normally. Shouldn't have hit that. Cool. I'm glad I didn't. Well, that angle is not bad, though, too, but we need so much speed still. Like, I don't even think we've seen the hard part of this yet. All right, just reset, Miko. Just reset. This is not the way. This is the return path. I have determined that this is the return path. We will take it as the return path. It is our way to go back. But what if we try it one more time, hypothetically? Because, like, what if this was actually really important? That path on the wall is really getting to me. What if there's something outside? Because, like, the line goes over to here. And then it wiggles up there. But surely the line's just aesthetic at that point. What the heck is even up there? I mean, there's got to be another lamp up there, right? Surely there's a lamp up there. If there's not a lamp, what are we doing with our lives, really? Okay, I'm going to just fully reset. I think the plan... Otherwise, why would this jello block be positioned here specifically? It's in such an awkward spot. That's what I was thinking before as well. I hit the wrong input. That was fine. We got what we wanted there. We need to go down instead of left to start. But I think that's totes it. I think we're on the right path now. We found that one piece of the puzzle. Or we didn't, but this feels good. Like, look how much speed we have there. Okay, that was actually kind of crazy. But I still messed it up again. But again, it's more muscle memory than anything else. When you've been doing something for like a half an hour, you start to really get into that like one cycle that you know is not right, but it's hard to fix it, you know? Okay, we gobbled it up. That's fine. We have time. Heck, that was really close. That should be the speed, though. I'm pretty confident in it now. My confidence was quite low before that what I was doing was right, but I think we're good now. Just take a few more attempts. And by a few more, I mean, like, probably a pretty significant amount more realistically. I don't want to oversell it and say we're, like, about to do it. Heck. That's really tough to not get up here, though. At least I've gotten better at getting up here. That was close, but I waited too long. So let's think. How do we get further along the ground here? Because we're going to have to preserve our momentum by charging a bat, which is fine. I guess the idea would be that we want to get as high up as we can without clipping the jello blocks. If we can manage that, I think we'll be good. I do think that's easier said than done. We could use the wall as like a tell. Alright, so it's not at the top of it. So maybe we're max speed. But that was too... That was too soon? Too late. So it's kind of in the upper 3/4, it looks like. Heck, why am I doing this? We gotta go back. It's an interesting bounce there. If we had a good enough amount of speed, that wouldn't be terrible. I hate that I discovered that, but I don't think that's it still. I think that lip is just there so we can sneak down there and then go up. Like the wall is kind of symbolizing. Dang it, I did it again. That stinks. That's fine. We're getting through, which is good. It's just like relearning everything, basically. That totally explains this on the wall, though. That's another thing, too, is when you start, like, figuring out the hieroglyphics of everything. Because the hints are there. They make sense. You just have to figure them out. But also then you start like looking and going like, this must be what this means, and it turns out it's not what it means at all. Basically, you know that you know nothing, and that's the important thing. Okay, let's reset really quick. Okay, so I need to go up there. Once I land down here successfully, I need to hold down, and then I go up, and I need to hold down again. Or, alternatively, I can ball, which is almost certainly more ideal. I guess it wouldn't necessarily be more ideal. If I can get a full bat swing, it might be better. Ball lets me charge a left swing, though. So actually, that might be better. Let's aim for a ball and a fully charged left, because that should give us some crazy speed, and hopefully enough momentum to go up. Rip Socrates, you would have loved Bat to the Heavens, it's true. Pour one out for a homie for sure. Good old Socrates. Holy speed, that's totes what we need to do. I messed it up and I still kind of salvaged it, and we lost a chunk of speed coming back down, but that's totes it. Do you see how much speed we had there? That was awesome. Okay. I think I lost too much speed, unfortunately. Yeah, I certainly lost too much speed. That was okay, though. We're being able to get, like, every step's getting better, right? We're able to build up momentum here. We're able to get underneath the Jellium block. We're able to mess it up a few times for good measure. We're able to completely gub up our muscle memory. We can do it all, basically. What can't we do? That's a good question. We can't... There's surely something I can't do. I guess this would be one thing, like doing this specific puzzle. I don't think I could name every species of fish if I was forced to. Honestly, there might be a few things I can't do thinking about it. Let's just reset real quick. Alright, we'll go on the next one. That was really, really late. It's weird how tight this spot is, actually. I guess it's not that weird since this is meant to be like a, I assume, a post-game thing. Since the sign's like, hey, if you're not a professional, get out, idiot. No, I heckin' gubbed it up. Are you serious? Heck, that's so unfortunate. I wonder what I did wrong. If I swung too early, or perhaps we were too far away? It was kind of hard to tell in the moment because I was so focused. So I'm concerned that our bat's too far away, but I could have just messed it up a few times. Either one's possible. Close one. Okay, we'll go on the next one. Okay, that was so much speed, but I was so scared. We're definitely not too far away, thankfully. Second time I think you're too low for sure. Yeah, that's what it felt like. That's so much speed, though. So we're on the right path now. This is where we couldn't find the speed before. Okay, that is cool that we ended up back over here. However, unfortunate. I don't think I hit the downswing I needed. That seems right to me. I was kind of optimistic we would somehow hit like the perfect line and end up back up where we needed to be. No, I did it again. Let's just reset. Unfortunately, I think the inputs I need to do after this part are going to be all different too, so it's going to be like learning it from scratch again. It's not the end of the world, but still, it's time. I am now super confident this Jellium block. Oh, but then again, the Jellium block kind of leads right here. I just like followed the exact path of that thing on the wall. Surely this is fine though. This could be too much speed. There's no way this is too much speed. There's no such thing, right? Alright, let's do it right this time. That was close. We certainly don't have the speed this time. I don't remember what direction I swung because it was so fast. Let's just try it again. Getting more practice in and figuring out what's wrong is the important thing right now. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's reset once more. Maybe like a mental reset is really what it is. Oh, that's gonna haunt me. That's the easy part, I feel, and I'm messing that one up. Oh, so like we got Mondo's speed, but now I'm concerned because of how ridiculously low we are. I was able to hit the first one down, but I feel like it didn't give me any height. I could get a few downs in, I suppose, but I feel like that's unlikely. Could also be that I don't get the luxury of bouncing. I might have to just do it in one swoop, which is totally viable. We would maintain more speed that way. The way I'm doing it is technically eating some of our speed. I'm gonna operate under the assumption that I won't be able to just take like a luxury bounce effectively. And I'll have to do it when I get through. Which will give us more speed. But it's very scary. Because the timing, I imagine, is going to be really tight coming off that. But if we hit it, we should heckin' go. The amount of speed we'll have stored. Doesn't feel totally right anymore. I was feeling so confident about it. I feel like this is like my Back to the Heavens experience. You know, there's like stages of grief and whatnot. I feel like I kind of go through that with Back to the Heavens, where I'm like, I have no idea what to do, and then like I've kind of figured it out, and then I have no idea what to do, and then I've totally figured it out, and then I have no idea what to do, and then I've actually figured it out. I feel like I'm not confident I would have had the speed required, even though I had the height required. What could I have done differently? Let's think about this. I really hate that wall being there. I could theoretically sneak down if I land up there. Let's reassess the room. I wish we had a telescope, but that's fine. So like that squiggly line. Okay, no, it does go all the way up to the top. What does it mean? What if it's just purely an aesthetic squiggly line and I've been treating it like it's like some sort of sign from above? Any hints on the sign? No, the sign just says, I mean, maybe it's like, could say something different, I suppose, but the sign before just saying only professionals can do this. Warning. This path for water retrieval only pros allowed. I definitely qualify as a pro now, right? Which means it said something earlier is what Kana was saying, but unfortunately, I know not what it would have said earlier, as I only found this much, much later. Like, if I hit it there, it's not actually right. Huh. I was pretty confident that if we did it in one go, it would have been fine. We could have maintained more speed. We have too much height. Maybe this Jellium block is important. Maybe I judged you too harshly, Jellium block on top of Jellium block. I thought you weren't cool and we couldn't hang, but maybe we can after all. I did have that one attempt that was really good, but unfortunately I don't remember what I did to accomplish that. I think it was off the Jellium block, right? That was pretty close. Alright, Jellium block, I judged you too soon. We're going back to Jellium block strats. Cause like, look at how close we get. I got myself there by eating, whoops, by eating all my speed, but that's fine. Should be able to get up there without any trouble. Should be able to get up there without any trouble. Is what should have happened there for sure. I'm less confident in this, but like, why else would this be here? This part of the wall right here is really eating away at me. The stupid double line on the right is like... I mean, it could just be signifying what I already kind of am going for. By coming back from the other side. I mean, maybe it's skippable altogether too. The issue is we need to line up, like regardless of our speed and everything, we need to find where we're expected to make it so that when we go through, we end up hitting that corner. That is like objective number 1. And if I can't satisfy that, then, well, what can we do? I can totes get there, but doing that's a lot harder than if I just go and ball through. Balling through to my memory just kind of gets us over to the other side easy. But there really could be something cool about doing it that way. Alright, cool. I'm gonna just go over to this side now because it's totes doable without too much trouble. I'm watching Blueprint stream, so I'm in clue searching mode. Honestly, I'm down for that. Blueprints looks really interesting. I never actually played it myself, but one of my friends played it and she was saying it was pretty good. But it's one of those games where I was like, I can't look at this too much because if I do, it'll probably be like bad for playing it one day if I opt to play it. Heck, I'm trying to get like a good setup here where I do a very consistent amount of inputs to get enough speed so I can get that one corner hit again. But every time we fail, we have to restart, which is unfortunate. It's awesome if you like puzzles and have patience for roguelikes. I certainly do enjoy both of those things and have both of those things, respectively. I have played many a roguelite in my day. I'm gonna just use this to reset. That was so close, though. Like, surely there's something we can do from up here. Why would this be bent like this otherwise? They could have made this double thick, right? There was no downside to either make this double thick or just make it here. There is like the drop off here, but falling down there is actually kind of tough with how momentum works. That was pretty good though, but also didn't get us where we wanted to. It's so close when I do that setup though. Like that's the closest I've gotten by a lot. So I'm so tempted to believe there's something to it. I didn't hit the Jellium block. All right, whatever I just did there was right, and I don't remember it at all. But whatever I did there was right. It like flashed before my eyes. Everything just was like, all the stars aligned. I think I came from the right side. So I'm going to operate under the assumption I do need to in fact do this from the right side, and that my great revelation about that corner there was not correct. But holy cow, I don't remember what I just did at all. That's crazy. Like, I know my memory's not the best, don't get me wrong, but like... that was nuts. I don't remember anything about that. I think it was this. And we just happen to have a bunch of speed. I think this is it right here. Okay, that was close. So if we hit the Jellium block, we go down here. We want to smack one of those right. And then we go, okay, I got this figured out now. We've leveled up, it's over. Your days are numbered, puzzle. That feels like a lot more harsh than I meant. Back to the corner, shame. I need to get more speed. I was thinking I might have been fine there, but we need to restart. Okay, we'll just go over to the side and not do whatever that is. Nico went evil mode like shiny glasses anime mode. Something happened for sure. Something took over. Every time I do something successful, like the universe has to like shut down my memory so I can't succeed again. It's trying to prevent me from connecting all the dots. That's kind of like the bat thing though. Everything that goes wrong is my own fault, so who can I blame but myself? That's how you grow right there. But you don't want to blame yourself too hard, that's the hard part, right? Because it's super easy to just like fall into that spiral of everything is my fault. But in this case, everything is literally my fault. So I will be spiraling now. Okay, cool. We're back over here now. That wasn't perfect. It looks like I had to hit something there. But the fact that we're hitting the Jellium blocks is good. I think that means that everything will work out eventually. I wonder if there's a better way for me to get across here than what I'm doing. It's not so bad, but with all the effort I put into like build up that speed and not spend it on anything. Okay, I messed it up. That's fine. Reset really quick. Got all the time in the world as long as we don't mess up. And as soon as we mess up, we have no time in the world. And everything is awful. That was really close. That was a good attempt. I think that was like, I'm not even mad about that. That was respectable. We're making progress. The fact that it keeps going up is what's worrying me because I was kind of under the impression that there would just kind of like be a lamp and it would be like, good job, you did it. So the fact that it keeps going is really... Oof. That's, quite the realization. I wouldn't call it traumatic, but... it's certainly not what I expected. I know I should have, too. I forgot what I was doing. We gotta reset again. I missed my downswing. That's so unlucky. That was totally salvageable. I mean, I guess not salvageable, but all that took was just like one good downswing. I think I have the actual setup itself looking pretty good, though. It is indeed progress. The question is that good enough progress? I think I lack an answer to that one for now, though. I really don't need all this speed going across there. I'm building up way too much speed for what I'm trying to accomplish. I definitely judged this Jellium block too harshly though, and I'm very sorry about that Jellium block. That was not super cash money of me. We would have made it there, but I gumped it up, which is fine. We'll reset really quickly. I forgot. I keep thinking we need a ball early. I'm gonna try and do this with a lot less speed than I've been doing. Like as soon as we like get up in that corner, I'm just gonna send him. Heck, never mind. We're gonna get the same amount of speed because I messed it up so many times. Okay, cool. I don't know how we're intending to get over here, but that's how I'm getting over here. It's consistent enough, it works. I don't know if that was the speed. That might have been fine, actually. Nah, it's a little bit low. Getting that third bat swing gives us a lot more speed for this. I'm merely going to reset back over here. It's progress, though. It's progress. I can't believe it just keeps going on. I know like this would have been a really small puzzle otherwise, but this is in the first zone, okay? Yes, I know it says you have to be a professional. No, I don't think I'm qualified for the job, but I did show up here today. So let's do what we can, I suppose. I keep double swinging there. We gotta chill just a little bit. No, how'd I mess that up? That felt pretty good too. I even swung in a couple extra swings at the end, a few upswings. Huh. That's kind of worrying that we didn't quite get the speed we needed to. It may have been an execution thing though. I'm getting much better at like setting it up, getting across and everything, so I think it's a matter of time now before either A, we get it, or B, we figure out what we're doing wrong. That one had a lot more speed than we had previously. It's all about timing. If we time goodly, then we succeed. If we time badly, we don't succeed. So we should time goodly instead of time badly so we can succeed. And not do that. You get more speed if you upswing down the panel and bounced off the ground rather than downswinging onto it afterwards, after bouncing off the jelly on the ceiling. If I upswing down the panel and bounced off the ground, it's possible. It's certainly possible. I think the biggest concern would be timing, but that's certainly something we'll explore. Heck, if we can't do it a few more times. Good advice. Heck. No, 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 please. All right, that's fine. No, it's cool. Wonder what's over here. Kind of how I feel. We haven't produced too many deaths in a while, though. I guess it's because we haven't respawned much. Let's go back over to our happy corner. Yeah, let's simply do it instead of not doing it. How about that? Call it revolutionary, call it what you want. But I think if we simply do it instead of not doing it, it might be good for us. Oh my gosh, it's so close. So if we swing down, we'll definitely get more uppies on the way up. And we probably need to do both of them. I think we need to swing, or I guess swing up to launch ourselves down. And then swing down to launch ourselves up afterwards. Maybe. That's what it feels like right now, but it could also be an execution issue. End of the day, there's countless possibilities for how we messed up. Heck, I did it again. Should be easy enough to reset, thankfully. Good old bat physics. Oh my goodness gracious me, oh my, it's so close. I should have swung downward. I wonder if we could make momentum there, actually. Can we? If we do an upward swing to launch down and then ball, then a downward swing, surely we get height. Maybe not. It's kind of tough to tell with stuff like that. That might be winnable from that state, though. We should keep that in mind. Could also be intended as well. Sometimes I get so much speed off that first fence block. No, we could salvage it still, probably. No, we totally can't. I'm panicking. We made it up like twice there, but I gubbed it up. Okay, from that position, we can absolutely produce the speed required. We 100% can do ups and downs, then make it just fine. So it's doable. It's doable. And then, you know what? Maybe we get up there and it says, hey, you actually need a ridiculous amount of more speed to bounce here. Because there was sand there, which does worry me, I'll admit. Let's just go back over there. Never mind. I thought we cleared the sand. There's sand there. What if we need to maintain our speed and bounce up? Oh, nuts. I didn't actually get to look and see, or if I didn't process it. That really changes what I should be going for here by a lot, though. Crazy how many possibilities there are. I mean, they're not correct possibilities, mind you. I mean, there's probably a good chunk of correct ones, too. Heck. I didn't get as much height as last time either. I thought I was gonna look good there. There's probably more places I can charge a bat swing I'm not taking advantage of right now. It's so unfortunate because I kind of feel like we could taste it, but I also have a feeling that if we succeed anyways, we might just be still gunked, which is not ideal, but I think might be the case. Please just reset. I forgot what I was doing. Alright, this time for sure. Nope, I messed it up again. Okay, at least we're getting up, right? We're getting kind of up. That's something. I think I went too fast there. A batter too fast, perhaps. I think that was low. Okay, so I'm up here, which is something. There's no lantern, and there's no wall. This being said, it looks like I can maybe progress. Can I get up those? I should be able to. And there's just an enormous gap instead. Oh my gosh, we're gonna Bennett potty this the whole way up, aren't we? It did feel like this area was extremely high up. So the thing is, right, is that we have to be very careful because our bat's range is quite high. Remember what I said about our bat's range? Got me on that one. Well played, well played. That's so unfortunate. Going up, what do you call them? Like stairs like that are so tall. It's actually like really tough. We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. That's a funny little like inconsequential. I don't know if puzzle's the right word. Skill check maybe. I messed up one extra string, but it's not what we wanted. Let's go ahead and try it once more. I had so much speed there, actually. I'm quite surprised. I don't really know what caused that speed. I guess just being awesome, really. But in that case, I didn't really want the speed. Maybe the speed would have been good, though, if I could have harnessed it differently. Okay, I was able to just make it up in that one. Cool, 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 cool. We're getting better. We're getting better. That's the important thing. This is actually so rude. This is actually really rude. Okay. Okay, never mind. It's not that rude. I'm sorry. This is rude. How in the goodness' name are we going to get enough speed for that? Surely we wouldn't have a ball up here. Is there a wall to go off over there? Even if there is, we can't really take advantage of it. I mean, if we use skates, I think this would be a lot easier, but I'm not going to. I assume everything can be solved without it, so I'm going to try. Something I could theoretically do is build up speed like that and then get more of it. Let's check what our speed looks like after those bounces, because wait, what is it, 35 that we get normally from this? Are you slower on sand? I thought it was quicker. I guess ice is quicker. It looks like it's like 23 or so. So if we can maintain high or better than 23 by bouncing here, which we sort of can, I'm thinking our best bet is to Scoochie down. So Scoochie hit, I'm going to do it here to demonstrate it first. Scoochie hit and then swing like that. If we do that really quickly, it might give us the speed we need. And then a few uppies. That's great news. We're at the very end. Awesome. Never mind. I feel so invigorated right now. You have no idea. I was like, I don't even mind falling there. Having the knowledge that that's the end is so free. I just overshot it a little bit. I feel great right now. We're totally clearing this in a try or two. Maybe not a try or two, but we're clearing it for sure. That's awesome. Seeing that little fizzy soda, whew, brought me back to the world. I was dead before that. Now I'm back. I don't even mind anymore. Not that I like really mind in the first place, but seeing that fizzy soda and knowing that like we're approaching the end is good. I swear, Bad to the Heavens has like the most fascinating dopamine. What's the word for it? Distribution? It's kind of like a fizzy soda fountain of dopamine. Whoops. I think my speed was too low there. It might be fine though. Unfortunate, but fine. I could almost certainly charge a bat swing on the way down as well, thinking about that. Not that it matters too much because we've succeeded a few times now. Okay, this time for real. I decided I wasn't trying in the previous ones, but now I'm going to start trying. I say to try and gaslight myself into doing better. It never works ever, but we still go for it. Anytime we can avoid the box of shame over here, I'm feeling good, but once we return back, it becomes a cortisol distribution system, no longer dopamine. I swung too early downwards, which is a new one. That's such a fascinating problem I bumped into. I don't even know what I did wrong, but my trajectory was way off. Hopefully we'll be better this time. I think I'm gonna just fully reset here. Sorry, Ericus, that was my bad. No, I forgot to ball and it's gonna launch me back. Oh, that's kind of nice though. If you mess up, it launches you right here. I figured out what that platform's for. It does have a function. End of the day. It's the return chute for your pinball adventure. I think that this one is still salvageable technically. I think as long as I'm underneath this spot and getting momentum, this is salvageable. Maybe not. maybe not if I do that. Heck. I think that was salvageable, though, for a while. I think it became less salvageable as time goes on, which is like, surprise, surprise. That's kind of how things go. But it was salvageable, probably. First time I bonked my head in a while there. Really keep me on my toes for sure. It's fine. I'm really not that upset about it. That's a good way to convince people you're not upset, is by telling them you're not upset all the time. Jokes aside, I'm not upset, but it is kind of funny. Okay, this time we're going to do something. It might be success, it might not be, but we're going to do something. I got the gubbed one again. I don't know what causes that. I could theoretically delay my swing, but it's very difficult to line it up. Let's reset back on this spot over here since we know how this works. No, how am I messing this up now? I could theoretically reset that because of the speed. I could theoretically slow myself to make this work better as well. It's gonna be too low, so I'm not gonna bother going for it. Level design is so well done in this game. You are absolutely correct. I wholeheartedly agree. I think it's salvageable from here. I'm pretty sure it is. I just need to focus for a second because this is kind of hard for my little peanut brain. Okay, cool. If we ever end up on top of that without horizontal momentum, we can absolutely get up here. I don't think it's intended. Maybe it is, but we can certainly salvage it. I forgot about this part. All right, that one was stressful. So the issue is I made way too much momentum last time. And so I cleared that spot where we need a downswing. I was like, this is salvageable. What did we do wrong? We had to get a little bit more height. That was pretty close, though. I'm glad I learned the point of that corner. That was really close, though. Heck indeed, but we are really, really close. So I'm here for it. Okay, we're in the good spot. Trademark. I forgot how to do it for a moment. I was panicking. I didn't have a planikin. I gubbed it up. I gubbed it up. I kept messing it up every time. I messed like every swing. That was totally fine to save, but then I just kept messing up over and over again. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. We're getting wicked close now. Okay. Become one with the bat. You must simply become the bat. Develop echolocation. Wait, that might be the wrong type of bat. I think this is still salvageable, interestingly enough. No, I needed to double down there. I was trying to level myself out first. That is kind of cheesy, but at the same time, we've successfully done it before, so I'm not sweating too much. Mainly sweating getting back across every time. This one feels good. And yet I got the mad spot again. Oh, or is it actually the good spot in disguise? Who can really say? I would just smack myself off because I was so like confident in that moment. I was spooky. I think I'm too close. I'm gonna just wait. Okay. This is the free one. We get across now. I wish I could remember what it looks like. I think the spot for us is fairly small, but I think it is Ericus shaped. We just have to land in there properly. Rather than like ball shaped. I wish I could look over again. All right, let's just send it. Let's just do our best. I don't know if that counts as our best, to be honest with you. I know I said let's do our best, but I don't think we brought what we could to the table there. I think we choked. I think we could feel it too from the beginning that we were about to choke there, which is very unfortunate, but you know what? It'll just make the victory all that more sweet, right? Or some sort of motivational stuff to not absolutely feel crushed after whatever the heck that was. I always mix it up. Dang it, that was totally salvageable. Today will be the day that we do this, for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about that, right? Surely this isn't going to take me like another 20 hours. It's an awkward position to be in. That's not what I wanted. I was trying to left swing to slow myself down a little bit, but instead I just ended up smacking a bunch of things that sped me up. Okay, we just did it super smooth. That was like super confident. Now we can't mess up. I mean, we absolutely can. Let me actually take that back. We can certainly mess up. I'm sorry for implying that we were incapable of it, but we certainly can still mess up. I also need to be a little slower on that because we almost launched ourselves. We can't mess up. It's just not possible for us. There's more up there. I thought we were done. There was more up there and it looks really confusing. Oh no. I was like completely like, we've done it. But there's more. I love it. I do. Don't get me wrong. But I can't believe there's more. It makes sense. I was like, the lamppost got to be up here and then there was no lamppost. There's got to be something really cool up there though. I got a funny feeling. It's like, we're putting in a lot of effort for this one. Oh, I can't believe there's more. All right, it's fine. We got the fizzy pop, right? We got the carrot on the stick, but then we found out that on the stick itself is like something really cool. Okay, we were in the position where we can do it, so it's fine. Just a few more. Okay, take your time, Miko. You have all the time in the world to succeed. But every time you mess up, you do look a little bit cringe, so don't mess up anymore. Cool. I can't believe there's more. Unbelievable. And I like launched myself out right away too. Take your time. You have to go fast, but sometimes you must go slow to go fast. This feels like I'm too close, even though I don't think I am. This feels better. I can't believe there's more. Hey, at least they returned me over here. I'm honestly like grateful for that. I messed up my setup though. Sometimes I mess up the front swings and the downswing. I don't know why. I can't believe there's more. That's very funny after I was like, surely we'll get it soon. And we did get it, right? But there's something cool over there, I bet. Like a lore page or something. I don't know what to call it. Lore page probably isn't the right word. But it's gonna be so cool and we're gonna feel so awesome when we do it too. We're getting much better at doing that, considering we couldn't do it at all for like an hour. I love that this is like the first spot I opted to go to. I was like, let's do it from the beginning to the end. But it turns out the beginning is quite hard. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what happened there, and I'm so glad I salvaged that. My brain and my hands did not cooperate fully. This spot's really stressful. Okay. So I can look up. The thing is, I think we need to maintain, let's just Jello block up. We know it's safe to Jello block here. There's something up there. The issue is, you see that up there? There's like a yellow thing on the left wall. We can't quite see it here. Oh, you know what I can actually do? I think I can land there pretty easily. Or not pretty easily, but like, there it is, unfortunately. I should be able to salvage part of it. Oh my goodness, what do they want from me? Okay, I think I know what they want from me. I know it seemed like I had no idea. I still kind of don't. We're going to have to go off the Jello block, hit the right wall, hit the left wall, immediately either ball or bounce. I haven't figured out which one yet with the bat. We'll catch the floating stones and then catch the Jellin block, and then I have no idea. Hopefully most of it will just put us down here rather than all the way to the bottom. Anytime I can kind of salvage it like this, we're going to try to do it. Because it saves a lot of time. Okay, cool. Is there a wall above us? Theoretically, I could do that all the way to the ceiling, I think. Since we build momentum every time. But that feels cheesy. I don't want to do that. I don't mind using it to get up here again, but I don't want to skip the actual puzzle part. It also might not work either way. But being that that does seem like infinite momentum, it would theoretically work. Okay. So awkward, though. We're gonna have to restart, unfortunately. It's okay. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. What a tricky part. I like it, but it's just very tricky. Whoops. Apparently we would have hit that. I figured we weren't gonna. I think if we get that first part done, then like following part is easy enough. There's probably more past it, or there could be more past it. There also might not be. But I think if we can get that first part with the Jellin block, we'll be in good shape. I really hate when I do that. I'm swinging left deliberately to slow myself a little bit so I don't miss that alcove over there. But then when I do it, I end up smacking something that makes us quicker. The fact that they gave us the fizzy soda, was that the last one in this area too? Don't respawn. Wait, what? Is this not Mola Town? No, it is. Okay, it is. Okay, I thought the fizzy sodas were at 0. I don't know why I saw it at 0. So, like, there's still a lamp up there. Don't quit either. Never give up. But they gave me it so early. I figured it's going to be at the end of the puzzle. They're like, here's a tasty treat, but you're not done. But you can enjoy your fizzy. And I'm like, thank you for the fizzy. Very kind of you. I really want to know what could be past the fizzy. Okay, easy enough. We can fix it as long as we bump our noggin over there. Okay. And while we're thinking, we still need to be very, very careful because this is a very, very easy part to fall off on. Deceptively so. And now that we're here, Jellin block. We can't really hit it. Can we hit it from here? And we smack our noggin. So we're gonna have to hit it from here, hit that wall. I could theoretically ball, but I don't know. I mean, balling is so scary here. I feel like our ball control is not great. I would need to hit the left wall, like, a little bit after, like, right before we go there, and then bonk my head, and then downswing. I don't know if we'd have the momentum. I guess if we hit the left wall in the right spot, we should have momentum. But we got, like, none. There's something I'm missing, I fear. That's Unforked Knife. It's okay, I like these Jelly blocks. I was too harsh to them anyway, so I've gotta pay my penance. What the heck do you do to get speed there? I don't think it's a problem of maintaining speed. I think it's a problem of execution once I get into that Jellin corner. But what do I do? We only get a shot every now and then. It's gonna be tough to figure out if we'd spend a while getting up there. So obviously the better we get up there, the better. And we are getting like more consistent at it. Dang it. At least it's salvageable from here, but still it would be nice to get it on the first try. And very patient getting up here, because we have all the time in the world. There's no rush. It's really just the first two. It's a lot harder to mess up the third one, but still, you can mess it up. You just need to be patient. It's like, even doing that, I didn't maintain any speed. It must be ball. How would we ball? It's gotta be ball. There's almost no way it's not ball. We lose too much speed on the ceiling. So I think it's... Oh, it's gonna be really tight though. I think it's bounce down, swing right to go off the wall, then immediately ball, ricochet off the top left corner, and then the top ceiling, bounce down, which will launch us upwards. Then we immediately, I guess from that point, we could be charging a downswing. I think that's what it is. It's gotta be ball. I got that up a little bit, so I'll have to reset. Heck, that one felt pretty good too. Quick reset, take our time. I don't know how I always miss that one. That feels like the easiest swing out of all of this, and I've missed it like 3, 4, 5 times now. Okay, let's get back across and take our time. Really famous last words hitting the... We'll have this done pretty soon or whatever I said earlier. Thinking about it, the theoretical cheese I mentioned might not even work. I could have made it there. Because we can certainly gain a ton of height, but if the exit's on the right side, I mean, we could theoretically use it, but again, I don't want to. It exists, but that doesn't mean we should use it. It's like with great power comes great responsibility and all that jazz, right? We know we can cheese, but that means we probably shouldn't cheese. Okay, we salvaged that, which is nice. Okay, it's gonna be a timing thing. I keep swinging right away. It's really tight to ball there, though. Okay, it's doable. I'm less confident in the ball than I was before, but it makes a lot of sense. But the timing for balling in any of this is so tight, because it's a double down input, which isn't impossible, but we don't have much space to do it. But we need to maintain leftward speed. There's no way it's going to be enough speed. We'd have to ball off the second hit. Okay, that's interesting. We can certainly maintain momentum on the left wall, but it didn't really feel like it was enough speed either. This part's still diabolical. I really like it. No. If I'm a little bit too scooched forward there, I get too much speed and just soar past him. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just swinging to get more speed when I don't need to. Take your time, Miko. It'll be fine. Simply believe in yourself. And that'll probably do something. Not in this case, though. Everything is actually just awful, unfortunately. The worst part is it wasn't that bad until I continued swinging left. Diabolical. Alright, it's fine. Next time we get up there, we're making progress. I'm calling it now. I don't know how we're making progress. We're at least, like, leveling up our knowledge slightly, alright? We're getting something. I don't know what that something is yet, but it's something. It could be disappointment, too, admittedly. But that's better than nothing, right? Okay, this is not going to be good. Let's just reset. Hitting the tippy top of that L is so rough. Oh my gosh, I always miss that. I think I know why I'm missing it now. I think subconsciously I'm trying to delay my hit so I don't hit the tippy top, and then I just take too long by a little bit. Which is great and all that I'm trying to prevent that, but at the same time, I'd rather just hit the tippy top of the L. I guess I wouldn't rather it. But it saves me a lot of disappointment from having to redo the whole thing. I had it set up there, but I was yapping and I wasn't paying enough attention. No, I'm so bad, unfortunate. I think upswinging there was the right idea. I just do it like a second or so. Very unfortunate. I've been having trouble sleeping lately. I'm gonna just lay in bed thinking about this room, I think. That was always a problem I had when playing Tetris a long time ago, is I would just lay in bed thinking about Tetris, which is maybe one of the nerdiest things of all time. But I think there's like actually like a scientific thing about it. Probably. Okay. Tetris effect, that's totally what it is. 100% that's what it is. Alright, so I can get myself in that corner. Let's start there. Let's not do anything. Look, we're a happy little batter in a corner right now. I can maintain this speed as long as I want. There's no pressure. We're just a happy little batter in a corner. Wait a minute. I just realized something. I can very easily get up here doing this. So, something kind of alarming is that yellow block above me. Oh no, what is that over there? This yellow block above me, it leads me to believe we'd need to do a trick we did a very, very long time ago. It was like, I want to say it was in the second area of the game. We had to like scooch and then ground hit and then left hit to get speed. I think that's what we want to do. I don't think it's required to get speed in here at all. Dream seems quite tall. Yeah, it does. It really does. It looked really tall on like the sub-map thing too, but gosh, it's so large. Bigger is always better. We need to commit to that. That's our lifestyle today, is that bigger is always better. Unfortunately, I haven't done this in a while. I don't know if calling it a trick is the right idea, but the idea is we'll scoochy, swing down, and then left. And because we get the momentum from both scooching, we have speed from that, we have speed from the bat swing down, and then we get additional speed from hitting leftwards. That should give us enough speed to go there. Then we do a downswing. Probably have to charge a downswing. I don't really know how much speed we'd have. Alternatively, I might need upswings to get to that platform, and I might be able to do like something similar. I don't really know what the distance is. But we're going to fail this one a lot, I think. This was really, really, really hard when I did it before, I remember. Okay, so that was good intel. I actually kind of did it right. There was like a up arrow, but I think it's one of the ones that each your momentum goes up. All right, interesting. How the heck do I get up there? Unfortunately, this doesn't make much height for us. Wait, do we actually produce height by doing that? There's no chance that produces height. I would have figured that out earlier. But it absolutely looked like it did. No, please. All right, cool. I just don't want to go back down there. Please let me practice with the cool kids for a little bit. I'm begging ya. The amount of desperation I felt there was actually kind of crazy. But it looks so cool up there. I want to go up there. I think this is a bad idea. Oh, I kind of want to try to go to the side. Can we reset from here still? I don't remember. We need to go right to reset. I might be able to salvage it though. Nah. Okay. We've reset though. We've reset. That's the important thing is we can go again. Mom said it's our turn on the Xbox and we're finally able to play for a little bit, which is cool. This is fine. I think that might have actually been salvageable in an interesting way too. As long as we don't fall to the bottom, I'm feeling good. If we fall to the bottom, I'm gonna need a minute probably. I'm surprised that this trick feels a lot easier than I thought it would. No. Now I'm on a Jellium block. What do I do here? I guess I can produce a bunch of speed to go up, but like that shows me going to the left. So I think the idea... So clearly you want to ball into this with a bunch of speed. The unfortunate thing is that the Jellium block will reset, but that won't. We only have half the puzzle right now, but clearly we need a boatload of speed going that way. So I don't think that we want to take this arrow over here upward right now. No, I mean, it's fine. I didn't lose a bunch of progress. I want to note that like that specific input is still like very mess upable for me. Even though I'm doing it consistently, I can absolutely still gub that up without too much trouble. Maybe the left diagonal pass again, that little ledge you saw before. I think that's totes what it is. No, I almost got it. Okay, let's just reset. I am getting kind of consistent at that though, but I still think it's totally mess upable. No, I messed it up again. I keep swinging too early. I know what the best thing to do from here is. I could theoretically get it. We may as well try for it, but it also might require too much speed. Okay. Not quite what I expected. Oh, I think I understand. Okay, this is like bonus. This is bonus. We do need to be here, so I think this is the right progression point. But this is also kind of bonus. But it's necessary bonus. Because we need the speed from that ice over there for certain. Okay, cool. I'm down for that. I see what the plan is. There's not many chances to fail here, which is cool. But the chances to fail will pop up again very soon. That was close to what we wanted, but not quite it. This is good though. We get to play around for a little bit without fear of falling. I get to like, my cortisol gets to go down a little bit. My anxiety about having to redo that whole bottom part again goes down again. This is good. This is a positive thing for the dream. We seem to figure out roughly where we need to hit the wall. Now, I did notice that, which I didn't notice before, there are a bunch of squiggly wigglies on the wall. I think that those are just decorative squiggly wigglies, to be honest, rather than guidance squiggly wigglies. Oh, interesting. We had to go a lot higher than I thought. I was thinking we had to go quite low, but I had it wrong in my head. I do like the decorative squiggly wigglies, though. Fortunately, I think we do need to do this setup every time, because we just need the speed. That was very close. Okay, great. So here's the thing. We are here, yes. However, I have no idea what we need to do. My expectation... So we have a lot of space here to actually build speed, which is surprising. Normally when I see ice, I assume it's a scoochie into a downswing. It's possible it might be more complex than that, which is what worries me. Because we could scoochie forward swing and then downswing, theoretically. Oh my gosh, that was like it. Okay. I think that's what we wanted. I think the scoochie downswing was sufficient. And then we get the speed off that. We hit it wrong, for the record. I think if we reacted in time, it wouldn't have been fine. But we hit it a little bit further. And then with that speed, we bounce, and then we end up on top of something somewhere. But I think that's the right idea. I thought I messed it up, to be honest. I'm surprised at how, like, doable this feels with how long I was stuck in the beginning part. Gotta get it on the way down. That's my problem. I also had to salvage it last time, which I don't think will be necessary if we do it properly. So we just need to focus a little bit more, I suppose. Heck. Okay, take our time. Get up to that top area again, because then we're gonna have to like reassess what the heck we gotta do up there, because I don't remember. I did it too late, which is odd, because I thought I was already like too early, I guess. I had it all back right in my head. We just gotta go a little quicker. It's basically like when we hit the corner up there. Thank goodness this is all safe and there's no chance to redo it. At least this part. It would be really unfortunate if half the time you did this, you would just kind of like launch out of the mem. That was unfortunate. I misplayed for sure. Gotta make sure we bump our heads first, then come down. Then we can make progress on it. I think I'm messing it up. Yeah, I am. I don't know how I fixed it last time. The guy who's been training me at work effectively quits today. He leaves at noon. I'm sorry or congratulations. I could see how that could be positive or negative depending on how you felt about the person. But congratulations, that means you're going to take over his responsibilities without any extra pay. That's pretty exciting, right? That's been my experience at most jobs when someone quits. Hopefully it's not too bad for you though. I'm sorry to hear if that was someone that you were enjoying vibing with. Who's a cool guy? Oh, I'm sorry then. That stinks. Okay. I just panicked. That's fine. I figured if I just went, I wouldn't have time to mess it up because I wouldn't panic, but then I panicked more anyways. It's gonna be taken over that machine anyways, but I'm not exactly at that point yet. On top of today's just not my day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. That sucks. I get it. It's very much one of those when it rains it pours kind of situations. Hopefully the rest of the day gets a little bit better though. I don't know why I'm doing that every time. It's just messing me up. Let's just reset. I'm just glad we haven't been to the bottom in a while. I really regretted saying that the moment that I started to go for that part again. No, please. I know it's gonna happen. Wait, no, it doesn't have to happen. It's gonna happen. It doesn't have to, though? Salvaged. Easy. Never mind. I'm falling in unique ways now. I need to slow down a little bit. Alright, cool. Take our time. The thing about time is you've got some of it. Maybe not like an infinite amount of it, but you've got enough. So you can take some. Cool, we're back. Just like that. I don't know what I did that for. Oh, I forgot to ball. Wait, hold on. I think we gotta just fly straight up, unfortunately. I know I'm here right now, but I don't think that's enough to save it. Heck. Can I double my remaining time and pass on the next person? No. Absolutely not. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Okay, cool. We're back. As long as we don't hit that wall bed, we're back. We have time. We're getting better. We haven't done the bottom part in so long that I'm really nervous it's gonna suck when we go back there. Which does seem like foreshadowing. And the stream is in fact pre-recorded, so enjoy when we're about to end up back down there in like 2 seconds. Okay. Whew. We're back up here. One more try. I don't totes remember what I want to do here. It's not gonna be enough speed. The thing is, I don't want to hit it too late. I need to wait a little bit to hit it because we're not hitting the corner properly. I wonder if there's a good way to force myself to do that. Maybe a left swing. Jokes aside, a left swing might just like be it. No, please return me from whence I came. I'll go back. I'm sorry. I'm so glad we haven't been back down there in a while. I know I keep saying it, but like, I'm just trying to like make a mental note of how good it feels to not be stuck down there. Which will probably lead to disappointment and me getting stuck down there. But maybe if I convince myself that it's not worth going back down there, we'll work extra hard to not end up down there. Heck. Alright, we gotta do it. It's fine. That's like the scariest part right there, effectively. Somehow I'm like really consistent at that. That's what shocks me. I don't know why I keep gubbing that up. Take our time. Take our time. Take a breath. It's fine. This is not easy. It's cool. We can take our time. Things could be worse. Things can always be worse. That's what I always tell myself. Like, jokes aside. Okay. So I think we can salvage getting across from here. That was a lot to take in. I kind of wish I was wearing my my smartwatch. I haven't worn it in a while though. I used to wear it all the time, but I haven't worn it in quite some time. No, please don't. All right, that's even worse. This is awful. I found the one spot where you end up really gunked. Honestly, this is kind of where I belong. Telling me how to play the game helps. That's unfortunate. Well, let's hope we can do it. You know, it did feel really nice to be up at that upper part, actually. Being back down here does not feel great. It's kind of like I can see the future. Alright, removing the glasses probably won't help the dream of vision. Back in the hole. It's true, back in the hole. Maybe this will help. I don't know if it will help, but I appreciate the sentiment, and the fact that you're trying to help does mean a lot to me, so thank you. But those are corrective lenses, they're not cosmetic. But I guess I have a good excuse for messing up now, huh? Okay, this is salvageable. Should be on this one. Perfect. Okay, now I'm not a scientist either. Maybe we need to see less? That kind of goes crazy, though. This is a very new way to mess up for me. Coat weighing you down too. See, this is why I appreciate you, chat. I just kind of want to see where you'd end up. Cool, I don't have to respawn. See, that was worth it. Look, I'm built kind of different now. Hold on. Turn off your targeter and use the force like Luke. That's true. That's a good point. Now, I think that might be kind of problematic for me because I don't think I have that ability, but I appreciate the sentiment all the more. Heck. I'm gonna try and lower myself so that I can do this again. Never mind. The speed is a little bit tough to line up, but this setup specifically works well. I think I was one swing too low, but it should still be fine. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to talk about a mechanic in this game that totally exists. It's absolutely real, and I can't prove it, but it's very real. There's a mechanic in this game, I've noticed it a lot, and I brought it up before, where if you unball at like the perfect time, you go boom, and then something happens. I don't know how to do it though. It happened on that wall. I swear it's a thing. And you get like extra height or something. I don't know. I swear it's real. Maybe it's not real. I don't know. It makes a different sound. It could be because I'm going really quickly, but like this is my like tinfoil hat theory. There's a mechanic I don't understand when it comes to ball. If that does not know ball. Okay, let's go over here. Let's get back up here. It was really not that bad to get back up here too. So there's nothing to be worried about. Let's just do this part. This part's the easy part. You've made it into the hard part somehow, which is unfortunate, but that's okay because we'll just do it again. Falling there is like such a horrible feeling because you know that there's not much you can do. Gotta be honest with you though, I'm getting kind of crazy with that though. Like right there, it went boom, 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 and we had like a blue thing and we flew up higher without doing anything. I swear it's real, you gotta believe me. Ball tech is real. It goes boom, boom, boom. I just can't master it because I don't know what it takes. Maybe it needs enough speed for it specifically, but I swear ball tech is real. I might not be the most attentive person ever. I guess attentive's not the right word, but like aware, I guess, but like I swear ball tech is real. What Big Bat doesn't want you to know though. Heck, I gummed it up. I really don't... Okay, so we need to slide hit here. And then we need to hit the up arrow from, like, the right side, kind of. That's rude. I didn't realize that was an option. That one kind of hurts. That's fine. No big deal. Because we'll just get up on this try, so it won't end up feeling bad at all. Just kidding, we'll go back to the box of shame. That's the beautiful thing about Bat to the Heavens. Sometimes you bat to the heavens, and other times you're in the box of shame. It's really all in your control. You just kind of have to do it. Oh, I do appreciate the virtual pet Miko. I really like the giant disembodied hand, too. I'm glad I found it. Because it kind of goes crazy. I kind of want to go out to eat somewhere soon. I haven't been to a restaurant in a while. I don't really know where I'd go, though. I feel like generally nowadays when I end up going out to eat, it's just like... If I'm going to go sit down somewhere, it's probably Olive Garden. I forgot to ball there. We haven't done this cheese in a while, but it should be... See, right there, it did the thing. You gotta believe me, it's real. That was rough. I gubbed it up real bad there. This being said, I don't know. It's one of those days where, like, there's totes food in the house. I'm not, like, going hungry or anything, but... Heck, I messed it up. But I just want to eat something else, you know? Which is really lame. I should be able to get back over there just fine. Olive Garden's a solid choice. It really is. I love whatever dressing they put on their salad. It's a real problem for me. Okay, that's definitely too much feed, but we can reset just fine. Back where I was from many moons ago, there was a few really cool, like, local places. Heck, I think this is going to be salvageable. But where I was from, there's a few local places I really liked. But I'm not there anymore. I don't really know any good local joints around here, so Olive Garden I'll have to do. I messed it up. Buy the dressing in bottles? Really? Where? Because I'm kind of interested. That does make sense that they would. But now I'm interested. Surely it's just like an Amazon exclusive thing. I guess I never saw it at the grocery store, but it could have been there. Alright, we're getting back up here for sure. This one's really good. Pretty sure they sell it in stores. Not back my day, you have to get it from Olive Garden. Interesting. I think I'd feel awkward asking for it though. If I like went into an Olive Garden like, hey, can you just like get like a bucket of dressing and I'll pay you for it. Hey, we're back up here. What a time to be alive. Honestly, I'm kind of on autopilot, so the fact that we're making it up here is really cool. They have them in prepackaged bottles. Oh, nuts. Maybe if you take your own bucket. See, obviously I bring a bucket to Olive Garden. Who doesn't? I completely forgot that we want a ball there. So much for autopilot working out, huh? Can I get a bathtub full of dressing? See, now you understand. Always bring your own container of appropriate size. The dressing is so good, though. I'm always reluctant to get anything but the soup and salad when I go, just because I really want to get a salad every time. So I guess they have salads with their entrees. I don't know how long they've been doing that, but apparently that's a thing, too. Okay, it turns out you don't need to ball there at all, and it might be a little bit easier to not ball. really don't have a good setup for this, though, is the tough thing. Like, we get where we need to with the speed. I just need to get the timing right. We actually didn't get there with the speed we needed. We were a little bit short. Trying to, like, remember it. I was closing my eyes, like, I can re-envision it if I don't pollute my current memory. They get free salad with an entree always. At least around here, it's like a free salad or a soup, but some of their soups are really good too. I was living in Seattle a bit. There was many fun options, good places. An Ethiopian that was always so good. I've never had Ethiopian before, but I've heard good things. I had Thai food for the first time, not at the current place I'm living, but the previous one. It was really good. I would recommend Thai food. I'm not really like... I'm not big on seafood. I'm not like against seafood, but I don't know if I've ever eaten... What do you call it? Shrimp before. I don't think I've eaten shrimp. I don't think I've eaten lobster, and I feel like I really kind of missed out on seafood, but now I feel like it's too late to start. I had like mollusks or clams or whatever they're called, but they were so slimy when I was young that I think it turned me off of other stuff. I wasn't really looking at what I was doing there. I have this injera bread I can't get enough of. Lots of meats and slow cooked veggies in there. Super good. Sounds super good. I was big on poke bowls for a while. I haven't had one in a long time though. My roommate, bless her heart, she doesn't do sushi, which is a shame because I quite like sushi, but I haven't had it in a while because like it's hard to justify going to a sushi place with someone that doesn't eat sushi. I think this is still salvageable, so I'm gonna go for it. I think we just need to land on the jelly block, which is fine. Perfect. Apparently you could just do that, which I guess solves the problem. Oh, good luck with stuff. Hopefully the rest of your day is okay. Or at least better. I appreciate you stopping in. I don't know what I was doing there. I think we can salvage this, actually. Which I know sounds like famous last words for sure. But this time we actually didn't. Just land on the top? Yeah, exactly. Like... I can't believe I landed up there. That was actually so smooth too. That's not a bad idea. Hold on. I think that's what I want to do. I build up a crazy amount of speed there. I smack my face on the Jelly block. I come down here. I bounce up. I get some momentum. I hit it. Then I ball again. That should line me up exactly where I want to. I think if I repeat that, we're in good shape, hopefully. That was so smooth landing at the top. I want to do it again. Then I bonk my big old noggin. I have to redo it over and over. So what do we think this is all for in the end, right? Because, like, we got the soda fizzy. My guess is going to be like a sign that says, good job, you did it, or something. Just like a vaguely motivational sign. No, I heckin' gubbed it. I was too fast. Local batter too awesome. Gonna reset since I think we can just return back this way if I do it well. There we go. How do we get so much speed that one time to end up at the top though? It's kind of crazy. I noticed we were probably gonna smack the wall. Couldn't fix it though. Well, it was too late. But we still tried, and that's the important thing. Yep, too soon. Honestly, as long as the downside isn't just like you end up at the bottom again, I'm vibing. This is my favorite room. Actually, I don't know what my favorite room is. I should look at all the rooms in this game and figure out which one was my favorite. It's got to be one of the ones where you get like ultra schmoove to succeed through it. I almost just scoochied over there, which might have launched me out, which would have been a little spooky. How do I set this up? The thing is, right, hear me out. We can't see over there. I don't know if you can tell, but right over here, we can't see. So how do I know where it is? Because I need to just practice getting enough things. If I could get like a good enough setup. How much speed do I get? I'm going to do it backwards. It's not more speed than just if we slide. I'm going to try to do 3 forward swings. I'm going to do the normal setup. Oh, but where we launch is also different. That was for learning. I wanted to see how it went if we just slid off effectively. It's really not that far in practice. Whoops, let's go ahead and redo that. I think if we can master that, we're like set effectively. Whoops. All right, let's just reset, take a moment, breathe. I like the instructional hole with all the key bindings. That one is quite good, but I would really like... That's not a hole we want to see right now. There are many delightful holes we can end up in. Ideally not that one. But that is a pretty good hole, I'll give you that one. Alright, we're back over. This one is pretty easy, at least, to get up to that top area. Again, a lot of it boils down to we just don't have a lot of time to, like... We spend so little time actually there and so much time getting back up there. I'm gonna try to launch myself as close to the edge as possible. And then see where I land. That does not qualify as close to the edge in my opinion. A charge swing actually goes crazy there. Wait a minute, I think I might have figured something out. If you charge your bat, do you go farther? I'm kidding. I know how bat charging works, but it would be kind of funny since there are other things that I kind of just like forget and then figure out much later. Heck, too soon again. Imagine though that I hadn't realized it up until this point. It was just like pure luck. Had me going for a second. Look, I'll admit I'm not the brightest when it comes to a lot of things, but I did have that one clocked at least. Okay, that's totes what it is. That's so close though, but the issue is, all right, so that was good, but we hit it on the left side, which I don't think would have been enough. I think we would have missed the noggin smack. So I'm going to incorporate a single forward right swing. That is it. I guess this direction. I think that that's going to be good enough for it. That was a very learning moment for me. I don't think I've quite leveled up from it, but it was still good either way. I definitely want to take my time in here because falling here would be ultra cringe. Single forward right swing to achieve the noggin smack. Exactly, you get it. Oh my gosh, I thought I messed it up there. I don't think that's actually enough. Salvage. Perfect. As long as we're not at the bottom, we save a pretty tremendous amount of time is the thing about it. Even if it means redoing this part. Simply lose less progress and you have to make up less progress. I like that the music's really like calm and comfy here. Doesn't totally fit the vibe of what my heart rate's been doing, but heck, I gubbed it up. Should be fine to salvage here. We've done this before. Oh, gubbed it up. Just take our time really quick. It's so difficult for me to fix it from here. I don't know, I'm going for this. Hold on, I can salvage this. Genuinely a little bit shocked that that worked. I thought we were going to launch outward when we swung, but that was a pretty incredible salvage. All jokes aside, that was pretty lucky that that worked out. I thought because it was an angle we were about to go launch to the right, but we didn't in fact, so we'll continue on our journey. You can salvage on occasion. She's been known to salvage. No, why do I keep messing this one up? Okay, I just went without the arrow block, which was a little bit scary, but we're fine now. I wonder if I can make it in that hole on the side from there. That was actually really risky too. I'm getting complacent. I forget what it feels like to launch yourself off that part. No, there's no way. I don't think I can make it in there. I'm really surprised at how easy that is from how difficult my memory has that being. I gotta redo it again. That part felt so easy the first time they did it too. Wonder why it's giving me so much trouble now. Okay, cool. We're back. I swear though, you gotta believe me that ball mechanic is real. Maybe it's not even a mechanic, it's just like verifying that you like broke out a ball at an opportune time. No, I still think we were off on where we wanted to be. I also didn't get the bonus speed, but we had so much speed. I guess I need to focus more on getting that second swing downward. Right. It's really tough not being able to see that consistently. That was good though. That was certainly good. We'll take it. Didn't quite get the noggin smack. Almost got the noggin smack. The only issue is, again, if I went up there, I think we wouldn't have made it. Which is not ideal, because we'd like to make it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is great right now. This is awesome. I actually missed this part, so I'm glad we're back here. I forgot what it felt like. So I'm really glad to be back. This is good. This is great. Really humbles ya. You gotta remember your beginnings. That's the thing. A lot of people get like fame and fortune and whatnot, right? And they'll forget where they came from. Not me. I'll be thinking about this room for a very, very long time. We're still low. What am I doing wrong here? Oops. This is not what we want. We gotta redo it. It's so weird, right? Because like I know logically what I should do, but sometimes the order gets messed up. I wonder why that is. Probably just like a brain thingy. One of them brain doohickeys. That looks good. I forgot the order. It's been so long since we've been down here. At least we can do it, I guess. We could alternatively have spent this much time and not made it past this part. So that is something. I didn't expect this to be like one of the harder things that we would do in this game, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Because of the sign and everything. Easy peasy. We're so good at this. We are awesome at everything, except for the very end. We're not awesome at that. We're kind of buns at that. Hopefully we can improve and become less buns at it, but for now we'll have to deal with it. We're so good at getting up though. We're so good at Back to the Heavens. We're so good at it. Doing positive reinforcement. Hype myself up, right? Jokes aside, I really don't know how to get that lining well. I think it's just going to be like one time everything's going to just kind of pan out. Think I was too late? Yeah, a little bit too late. One more. Into the fray. That looks good. No, I heckin' swung down again. I did exactly what I wanted to, but then I swung her up instead of down. That was like perfect. I think that was almost perfect. I think what we want to do instead is just a single upward swing. I could do an up and a right as well, but I think a single upward swing gets us where we want to. That was good. But we must simply do better, because we have not done well enough yet. Alright, that's good enough to get across, which is good. So we'll do this part again, which we've been pretty consistent at. We usually get it 1 or 2 tries, right? Something like that. Not this part. This part we mess up. But like the part where we become ball. Not that part either. See, you went bow again. I swear it's real. You gotta believe me. Me making up ball conspiracy theories. Oh my goodness gracious me, oh my, we were so close. I tried to hit the wall to salvage there. It looks like we're good to salvage a little bit. Honestly, we might be able to salvage from here. No, there's no way we have enough speed. Okay, yeah, that wasn't there anyways. Okay, so I saw a few alarming things that I feel like we need to discuss. I was kind of close to reaching that area. However, and I didn't really process what I saw, but I think there was something else on that left wall. So there was like pegs that go upward where we can kind of hit that wall, and if we make it, we can go up. However, I could be wrong, but I think there's something underneath that as well, which is really alarming. So I'm hoping I'm wrong is really where I'm at right now, because if I'm wrong, great. Little cave over there in the left wall. Oh, no. You mean I didn't hallucinate that and that was actually there? But this is good. We're doing it. This is what I was talking about, where we don't get quite the speed we need. Okay, cool. Salvaging from here is fine. It's not that difficult to do. It's fairly consistent. I've ruined it. Looks like it came to me, but I don't know. Oh, no. That was like really sketchy. I'm surprised I made it through. I'm still genuinely shocked that I like do that part like at all. It looks so hard to me, and then we were just like kind of rocking it right away. Look how much we've grown as a batter. We've truly evolved. I think my setup is sound though. I think I might go for a second upswingy. That's the only thing I'm thinking about changing right now is the second upswingy. Maybe got up that high one time by charge bat on the up arrow. That could be. I'm so bad at charging the bat. At least when I'm like in motion. Because like, yeah, obviously it's much easier to swing it a bunch of times when you get close to a target and then hit the target rather than charge it. All right, let's try 2 upswingies. That was 3, I'm sorry. Okay, so the thing is, right, is I'm up here. Which is something. Oh no. Okay, so there's more. No, it's not a thing you can slide into. Wait, hold on. I think I can still make it up there. Oh, it looks so... Wait, is that just where I came from? Heck, that's just where I came from. Hold on, I'm getting height. Dang it. That's just the top of the ice thing. It doesn't matter. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I think it's just the top of that we saw. Okay, good. What a relief. But also, it's still going on, and we are not at the end. This said, we are back up once more. So unfortunately, I gubbed myself on this one. No, it's sand. It's always sand. Everywhere it's pink sand. They don't tell you it, but it's the truth that everywhere is pink sand. Okay, at least there's no bonus cave there, but also like, ooh, that part's kind of tough. I'm overshooting it right now. I can't believe there's more. I was so sure we were like approaching the end at least. All right, we're really good at that now. I mean, we're good enough at least. Okay, we don't need extra speed. That's something. We're gonna need to bounce on those. And then hit the gel-in block, presumably bounce on this one. Oh, I was like, what did I just do there? Presumably bounce on that one again, land safely there, and then go up. I feel like we gotta be getting close to the end. I think the best thing I could do here is lose all of my progress in an instant, to be honest. It feels like the right plan. I know it's a little bit provocative because like I could just not do that, but consider it instead that I could redo everything. Nah, I was trying to just land down there safely, but I gubbed it up. It was totes doable. I just absolutely messed up. Okay, we'll reset over here. No big deal. This is surprisingly difficult to get down. Cool. It's fine. We're good. We're vibing. That's the thing about us, is we vibe. Except for in here. This box we don't vibe in. This box is too difficult. No worries, we'll reset real quick. Like I said, we're getting so good at that now. We're so high up. So what we need to do here is simply do better, and that's the tough thing about it. How do we get the speed over to that one? No, this is actually going to make me restart everything. Never mind. Everything is awesome. Awful, I meant? Not awesome. That was my bad. I mixed them up. That could have been a lot worse, actually. I'm surprised at how easy it is to fall at that part. I would think that resetting was easier. I think what I'm going to do next is see if I can just restart it from that upper left platform instead of falling back down. I considered that last time, but it seems really difficult to pull off, so... And very risky too. But if we can figure it out, it's clearly a lot safer than what we're doing here. Like I said, easy peasy. This part is really consistent. I'm guessing we just need really good charges all the way. Cause like we weren't even close there. That's tight. That's real tight. Okay, cool. A little Scoochie gets us back here. Perfect. That was close. That was kind of what we were looking for. Oh, it's so scary every time. Please don't hit that corner. Oh my god, you're so kind. Ridiculously benevolent. Okay, never mind. Maybe less benevolent than I thought. Oh, we're back at the bottom again. The benevolence ain't holding up. I ain't believing him. So anyways, we're back down here. Remember that time we talked about Olive Garden a while ago? Now I'm hungry. Heck. Oh, thanks for the glasses back. That'll actually help a great deal. It turns out I wasn't looking, in spite of being told to just use the Force. I completely forgot what I do in here. It feels like a whole different game. How is this a real part of this area? I think glasses list was maybe not the move in hindsight. Yeah. I mean, it could have been. I'm willing to try anything. That was a little bit low. No, every time I come to them. Want that panel near the bottom level is for near the lantern? I'm guessing just like getting you across the room quicker. I was also thinking about that too. Turns out I've been doing it like the weirdest, wrongest way possible. I did the thing where I mess it up bad again and then have to reset. I miss being up there. It's different up there for sure. You think you've got it all figured out down here, but you just haven't seen up there. Then you'll be humbled. You wouldn't get it. You might get it. You might have been up there with me. I miss it though. I still think I'm out up there. That was not quite enough. I miss being up there. I want to go back. Please let me back. I made a mistake just once. I Bennett Foddy'd my way to the bottom. Heck, I'm getting mad at them. Down here in the cave watching the shadows. That's really what it's like. I can't do it anymore. Okay, no, that one I was actually fine. I think this is the first time I've ever played where I felt like my fingers hurting, surprisingly. Like, I don't think it's like anything severe or whatever, for the record. But I don't think I've ever played to the point where I've had, like, ouchy finger. It's kind of interesting, since we play this a lot. In longer sessions than currently, too. I guess it's just all the charging. But it's not a big deal. It's just, like, lightly ouchy finger. The kind of ouchy finger we can live with, for sure. Okay, cool. I still can't believe that of everything I've done here, I've done that flawlessly. I think literally every time I've gone for it. Like, we fell down there initially because I didn't, like, quite figure out how to get up there, and I kind of forgot how to play the game briefly. But I'm really impressed with how well we've done there. Okay, cool. We're back. Okay. I don't know how we did it right that one time. But it's so scary going across every time. Let's just take a moment. Let's just think about life for a sec. This part is so stressful. I think it's because like the inputs are so precise, and even just hitting that jello block or Jellin block is just like launching you back down. Do we think we're close? I'm gonna say we're close. I felt like we were close a few times before though, so that could be totes off though. Oh, a hydrate's a good call actually, wait. I'll absolutely stay hydrated and you do as well. I appreciate it. Simply do the thing good and don't do it bad. That one is so tough to reach actually. I wonder why. Why did it do that? Why did it launch me here? How would that make sense? I'm glad we didn't fall down, but I would have expected that Jellin block to put me... Don't do it. What are we supposed to do up there? That Jellin block launches me so far. That's crazy. What are we supposed to do? I'm so lost on that one. Okay, at least we have like a ton of time to go back up and think about life. And really just be stuck with like knowing what the price of failure is and having no idea how to succeed. Maybe I'm doing the initial setup wrong, but I don't feel like that's the case. It could be that I can add some flourishes in, like a few bat swings partway through. That might work well. I'm actually not confident we're not going to smack there, so I'm going to move an inch more. I think we would have been probably fine, but my confidence was fairly low. Okay, we're almost back. It is, in fact, quite the climb back, but keep in mind, too, like, it probably took us, like, what, an hour or something, hour and a half to get through the first area, and now we just kind of, like, blast through it. We can do this. The thing is to be confident and to not be not confident. Because we're back again, see? Just kidding, we're not back again. Where I'm from, we call that a premature celebration. Just kidding, we're back again. Where I'm from, we call that calculated, to be honest. What the heck do I do here? That jello block has me, like, messed up. So I can clearly see that there's, like, a ledge up there. A slight ledge that we can bump into on that Jellin block. So the ideal will be to hit it and then bounce up. I assume it's on that one right there. That third one to our left is where we want to hit. We're gonna have so much speed that I'm, like, reluctant to believe we're not just gonna hit the edge of it or fly over it. It's gotta be, like, barely perfect. No, please don't. Take me back. Every time we soar out the window, a part of me dies. Hey, maybe we'll end up in that directional hole again. That'd be kind of cool. There it was. A guest appearance. The unexpected cameo of returning to the directional hole. Guest appearance of my favorite room. Really glad it could show up for you, Flip. And boy, did it show up. Alright, let's have a talk. What do we do? I can ultra gubbed it. We gotta restart. What do we do though? That giant block is spicy. We're already like really like not feeling comfortable going through those blocks regardless. It's not like a close one. We could make more height by weaving in an upswing betwixt them. That might be what we're looking for. This should be enough speed to get where I need to. I'm really thinking about it, but unfortunately we're back in another spot where messing up means doing the entire section again. Maybe this is my training. I swear we did the ball tech. That's totally real. You gotta believe me. Not that. That was not the ball tech. That's totally real. That's the fake ball tech. Can we just like skip that part? You hit the jelly while you're moving upward. Oh, is that what it was? That makes sense why it would give us so much upward momentum. But it felt like I didn't really have a lot of space for it. I mean, it makes complete sense. But like, to my memory, it was so tight that we wouldn't have had much of a chance to hit it otherwise. Which is to say, I wonder if I can produce more height going over to it. That would explain it pretty handily, though. I think this will get us back over. It's rough trying to think about things and also get back. I should probably just like focus on the task at hand. Alright, hold on. Cool. I gubbed it up. Just take our time. I'm thinking upswings are like our best bet there. Speaking of upswings, I should not have done one there, but I was thinking about one, so I did one. The start is always the hardest part for us. We know this to be true. We're gonna go up there and we're gonna do it. I'm declaring it, so it has to be true. Because I am literally never wrong, especially not about ball tech. Ball tech is especially real. Granted, I haven't figured out what causes ball tech yet, but it's real and you gotta believe me. I can't believe I made that one. I feel like I messed it up quite bad. Scooch over gently. I'm really like confident in this part. But I could feel that I was gonna mess it up no matter what I did there. That sucks. I knew so much. I was like, I haven't messed this up yet. There's no way for me to mess it up. And as soon as I thought that, my hand just stopped working. That sucked. I can't believe that just happened. Holy cow, that was a really consistent get back though. Ah, no. I'm in my head now. How does one leave their own head? That's the question of the day. Because I need to figure that out. Stat. We can do this. Mechanically, I think we're capable of doing this mechanically. We just need to not be so stressed about it, I guess. Look, we're really good at that. We've successfully gotten pretty good at batting. We can do this. I think I'm going to try to... I don't know what I'm going to try to do yet. I want to look at it again. Let's figure out getting back there first, and then... Cool. That should be good enough. That is so hard to get back into. Unfortunate. I think I just cubbed it. I mean, I definitely cubbed it up there. That was a fine possibility, but that was on me. Like I said, Back to the Heavens really makes you know it's your own fault when you mess up. But that's not a bad thing either. Makes you want to improve more. It makes it feel good when you do improve. But I've really never been that kind of like blame the game kind of person. But I've known quite a few who are. But you know, if that's you, live your best life for the record. Don't let me yuck your yum. I am simply stating my own personal preferences, which is to be hypercritical of myself in every way possible. Oh, that was really close. Oh no, that's bad. Sorry, Ericus, that was my bad. I know you squished there, but like, you gotta believe me, that squish saved us like about 30 years of time. Maybe not literally 30 years, but you know, like 30 years figuratively. I need to remember that. If I ever end up on this wall, don't try to go back in, just land here. 30 real years. Actually, it might have been 30 real years now that I'm thinking about it. I keep missing that. Oh, it's so... Uh-oh, here we go. Just go reset, just go reset. We can redo it, it's fine. I could have just reset from up there. That's fine. It doesn't make too much of a difference being here versus up there. It does if I do stupid stuff like that, though. It makes a pretty significant difference. Please, I don't want to go back down here. Alright, it's fine. No big deal, no big deal. I love being down here, actually. It might actually be 30 real years. Now that I'm thinking about it, 30 real years doesn't feel that wrong. I wish I could use that to get up there. That'd be so nice to skip that one idiot box I keep ending up in. You know what? Sometimes you just need to be in the idiot box. That's kind of life, you know? I wonder if I'd consider this to be the hardest thing I've done in Matt. It's really hard to say, right? Because, like, this is certainly very difficult for me. Like, without a shadow of a doubt, this is difficult. But, like, at the same time, is it more difficult than something else I've done? Probably. I feel like I've spent more time here than anything else. But also, I have, like, the current recency bias where I'm, like, currently experiencing it. So it feels like it's taking a long time. But also I got a fizzy already, which makes me feel like I've already won, you know? This is just a victory lap, effectively. Okay, cool. That one's easy enough to get up. We're good. So now that I know, like, roughly what the height of this is, I think that that strategy, while maybe possible, would be so difficult to execute that I don't think it'd be worth it. It's kind of hard if I'm being honest with you. It's kind of ain't easy. All that motivational talk I was ripping through before. Like, I still believe it, but it's kind of hard. Do we think this is the hardest room in the game? I think it's only going to be harder from here. I don't think this is the hardest room in the game. I think this could theoretically be a contender for it, but I don't think this is the hardest room in the game. If it is, I'd be surprised. It does mention needing to be a pro, but like... How do I keep going that up? Well, that was actually a good catch there. Every time I end up in that box, a part of me... I was gonna say a part of me dies. That's way too dramatic. It's definitely not like that. Oh, I just spent so much time down here. We gotta be more careful when we get up again. No, what the heck? I balled wrong. Didn't even get returned because of how little speed I had. A tough mess up, but so it goes. Hey Lily, nice to see ya. How are ya? What's Batten? I'm kind of going through it, to be honest. The stages of Bat, which is Belief, and then Adjustment, and then Torment, which is BAT for Bat. Because I believed for a while, and I adjusted my strategy to try and compensate, and now I'm tormented. The new event had someone I didn't expect who I really like, so I'm in a good mood. Well, that's good. Happy to hear. Oh, no. This spot's fine-ish. Alright, cool. We're good to get over. Also, congrats on your stream anniversary. Is that right? I mean, it says it is. I have to believe it. The thing is, I don't know if it's counting, like, when I started streaming a few years ago, or if I counted streaming, like, many years ago when I just, like... You actually know what I streamed many years ago. I think you're the only person that does, but don't say what it is. You might not remember either. But I'm wondering if it's referencing that, or if it's referencing, like, becoming an affiliate or whatever. But please don't mention what it is. I'm begging you on this one. I don't ask for much. But I'm not ready to cross that bridge yet. No idea? Oh, fantastic. Okay. So we're where we want to be, and I just kind of like ripped her without thinking about it. I think it's a different message for affiliate anniversary. Okay, fair enough. It could have been a number of things, but I'm thinking it was like 10, 15 years ago. I think it was a long time ago. Okay, so bounce on that block, swing right, down, down. And then left. But like, if I do this flawlessly, it's really tough. Every time I do that, it's so stressful. Like, even making that is so hard. And if I fit in the upswings, I don't think I can charge anymore. I'm gonna try that next, though. Doesn't seem like it's enough. Kind of upped on the first one a little bit, though. No, I think this is the loser spot. That felt really good, too. Oh, I hope I end up in the spot again. I'm gonna let it play out. That's a remarkable bounce. I was hoping to end up in the directional box, but somehow we ended up in the loser box again. Don't worry, I won't mention you used to stream rolls of dice of silly examples. Your prospecting career, panning for gold in the mountains, that'd be so cool. Wait. Hold on. That would have been so cool if I just had this, like, prospecting gold rush backstory. Hold on. Now I wish I didn't. You call that silly, I call that entertaining. I forgot what I was doing here, so I don't think this will work. It's certainly not gonna for our setup. Just take some time to reset. My former career is still the coolest. I won't dox it, but I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. And on paper, yes, it is very cool sounding. I'll give you that one. I mean, it's cool in practice too. I would do the heck out of it. Maybe not as cool as Gold Rush Panning Mine Real. Hang on. Why are we suddenly like flaming me for being a Gold Rush Panner? It's real to me. You just wouldn't get it. It's so unfortunate. There we go. I was like, normally that works really well, but I was covering it up again. All right, fine. Just put me in my happy hole. It's fine. I think this is my least favorite area in the game. Not like the whole area, for the record. Specifically this box right here is my least favorite. The game is so cute looking. It makes me want to play it. It's very, 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 very fun. Like, jokes aside, there are some really difficult parts in it, but it's extraordinarily fun, and I would highly recommend picking it up and playing it. It's probably one of my favorite, it's certainly one of my favorite games of this year. Probably one of my favorite games of all time, to be honest. I really, really, really like it. It is extremely cute too, which helps a lot. So it takes like a lot of proper execution. A little bit low on that one. Okay, Miko, take your time. Let's focus for 1 second and get this right, because I want to go try and do the hard part. That was good, but I missed the last swing, but that's okay. This is salvageable. We're good. Boom. That's the hardest part for us. That and the ending are the two hardest parts. We've now like mastered everything else effectively. I guess mastery is not quite good because I feel like mastery implies like we could never possibly mess it up. What's like one step below mastery? Adept? Or is adept like too low? Oh no. Okay. We're good. Speaking of adept, I gotta finish up the second part of gold at some point. I got 2 positive votes for adept, so I'm gonna go with adept right now then. Cool, we're good, we're good. We're back up now. We're effectively back to the part, because this part we can't really mess up anymore. We're quite good at this now. Nuts. I didn't mean this part for the record. I just meant like we can't really fall back down. We can technically fall back down from here, but it's very, very unlikely. I don't think we will. I'm feeling confident right now. Cool. So we're back up, as expected. So mechanically, we need to figure out what we're doing wrong here. I could believe that it might just be like, we really need to land everything perfectly. We got kind of close ones. Every time we go back through, it's so stressful. That was close. We didn't really make any progress, but you know what? We got to see it for a little bit. I think that's lovely in itself. I asked the question yesterday to a few people, so I'm going to bring it up again because I was thinking about it. What's better for a date, would you say? An aquarium or a planetarium? I think it's a totally like valid question. I was leaning planetarium. But aquariums are really nice too. Heck, I gummed it up again. Planetariums go crazy though. I really wish there was one closer around here. That's a tough question. See, I'm telling ya. Like, I don't think there's any wrong answer. It's purely subjective regardless. This is savable, so we will in fact save it. Just let me focus for one moment, because this one's kind of tough. Aquarium's better for get to know you date. Planetarium's a little more intimate. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, aquarium's a nice afternoon. Planetarium's a good, like, evening type thing. I can't believe I messed that up. I can't believe I salvaged it. Okay, even better. I should really have like a list of like questions while playing Back to the Heavens, since I know I'm gonna be at the same like 4 screens for 4 hours. But instead I'm ill prepared. Cool. That's enough to get across very comfortably. You know what's kind of a harrowing thought, and I'm sorry to put it into like everyone's mind, is that there could just be a lot more. Like, we could be nowhere near done. I'm guessing we are though, because like these are really precise. I think I want to start more over here. That's really scary. There could be so much more. There really could be though. Like, what am I supposed to do on that one? It's really tough to get like there and get a good hit back. Honestly, not a bad recovery. That is a really good recovery. I was expecting to go straight down to the bottom, to be honest. I'm not actually in love with that. All right, we're good. No, it was sand the whole time. Hold on, I can still salvage it. Jokes aside. We're currently soaring the wrong way, though. Okay. That saves some time. I just didn't want to be at the bottom again. That was it. Wasn't ideal, but we're back here. We'll take our time going up here. The state of Batten life. It really is the state of Batten life, though. Wait. Like Sororo, if that's how you say it. Holy cow, hello. Welcome. I love your game. It's really fun. Holy guacamole. I'm falling down. Wow, that's so cool. Hi. Really cool to see you. Gosh, I feel starstruck now. Thank you for batting it. I'm glad to bat it. That's so cool. It's kind of rough that I've been stuck here for like 4 hours. I could be doing something cool and impressive, but instead I'm batting at a speed that could be a little bit better. This is like when your hero shows up and it turns out you're not as cool as you thought. Nah, we're still pretty cool. I believe in you. All right, now I have to do it. Thank you so much, though. Really, really cool game. That's so cool. Kind of just made my day there. Now we have to do it is the thing. Okay. Simply B1 with the bat is the thing about it. Okay, good. We're back where we need to be. Would it help to say I've watched some of your other batting VODs? No, you haven't. That's crazy. Really? I'm flattered. I messed it up. Let's just land really quick. That's crazy. Super cool, though. I appreciate it. Nuts. All right, back down and then back up. Just reset. Just reset. We've got this. No pressure. Not like the most pressure ever, but no pressure. We've got it. Simply succeed and don't not succeed. That's how life works. If you just do the thing and don't not do the thing, then you end up doing the thing and everything is great. Okay. This is good. And we're back up. Okay. Take your time. Land once more. Gracefully into the sand. We don't squitch when we hit the sand is the thing. Just reset. Just reset. Okay. So here's the thing. I don't want to know the answer to this, but I'm so scared that there's just like a bunch more above where we are now. I guess not this specific locale. But if there is, we're gonna need to tap into some ancient eldritch batting techniques, I think. Heck. Okay. Okay, we're back. That's good. Back over here, slide under, take our time. This is the easy part. It gets a lot harder very soon, but this is the easy part. Okay. Okay, easy part done. Now for the impossible part, which is not truly impossible. I think it's better from the left. So let's take our time. Go from the left, swing. You can't mean that technique. I do mean that technique. Granted, I might not have figured out what that technique is yet, but I certainly mean that technique. Just don't fall again. Miko, there's so much on the line. Oh my god, that was really close. That was really close. You gotta admit that was pretty close, though. It wasn't perfect, but it was kind of close. And now we're at the bottom again. The ramp is diabolical. It's a little diabolical, but it kind of helps too. It's the weird, right? Because the ramp will sometimes put me exactly where I want to be when setting up in the beginning. It's a multi-purposed ramp. Okay. That looks good. Nope, we're a little bit low. Just reset really quick. I think this will be too quick for us. I like that we've got like a somewhat consistent start here. As long as I can swing perfectly there and get like 5 or so swings in, this should be good. It's a little evil, but it's a choice. Sometimes a little evil can be a good thing, right? Makes you appreciate the less evil. Okay. This part is evil. Like, of all the parts, it's really not difficult, but it's so scary in spite of, in spite of it being not that difficult. But it is very scary. Which is kind of fun in its own way. Alright, let's go over here. Honestly, it'd been a while since we've been down here. I kind of missed it. I'm glad we're back. Okay, simply hit the gel-end block. Become one with the gel-end block. We had to be one with the bat previously, but now the gel-end block is what we must become in a lot of senses of it. Gel-end blocks are basically what's holding us back right now in life, but also what's enabling us to continue. So simply remember, the gel-end block giveth, the gel-end block taketh away. And we don't want to launch ourselves down here. Just take your time. Take your time. But don't take too much time, because then you're going to be too slow and you won't make it across the gap. But do take a little bit of time, because if you don't take any time at all, things won't be good. Okay, cool. I feel like we were kind of close there. I think what we want to do is try to charge a bat swing after we hit the gel-in. But I feel like that's kind of tough to pull off. This looks good. We're back over there. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. Take a moment. Breathe a little bit. And then we simply do it. I'm going to try and charge a downswing. I think we need it. My one fear still is just launching ourselves over it, but I don't think it's possible. I don't think we'll get enough height. We haven't exactly bonked our head yet, have we? Alright, simply do the thing. Oh my gosh, we did the thing. Alright, don't panic. What? Oh, I see. That doesn't look so bad. I mean, it's kind of spooky. Kind of really spooky, but maybe it's not so bad. Being up here is so scary, though. We can certainly get the uppies. Oh, it's looking suspect up there, too. Heck. Alright, I think we need to reset. Can we peek up there? I just want to peek a little bit. Oh, no. Can I get back over there by batting, you think? Oh, thank goodness. Of course I can get back over there by batting. That's like my main form of locomotion right now. Oh, it's looking so crazy. This gotta be close to the end, right? No. What is that? Why is that there? Okay. Okay. Oh, is this sign up there? Do you think I can get even higher up? That feels dangerous, though. Is this the bonus area? Was this just the entryway to the bonus area? This is all that remains of our beautiful lake. Must do all we can to preserve it. Water level 40 meters. I can't believe it. After a few years, water is naturally draining. It shouldn't be due to evaporation. How is it draining? Water level 31 meters. Oh, that was so difficult. Thank you. It's been decades since it was last measured. The rate has slowed down quite a bit, but it's still draining. Water level 22 meters. Oh my gosh, it's the lamp. I don't think I felt more relief than this lamp right here. That lamppost goes crazy. Hi, I was told to write my thoughts here, and the water level. Water is nice, such a big pool to play in. But Gramps said it was much bigger in his day. Anyways, 15 meters. Hi, I didn't really expect to see you here. What's up? Well, this is the final true remains of Jalta Lake. Someone seems to have recorded the water levels not that long ago. I don't really know what to say, but this excursion has been fun. Definitely more things to explore around here if you want to stick around, but otherwise, I'll see you around, maybe in a different part of the world. Anything new? I think I heard something fall down over there on the left. There's some symbols on the left wall at the Welcome to Alikau sign. What? Definitely worth checking out. I kind of forgot that water was like a concept for us. Can we go up this, or is that untraversable? No, there's no way. Is the ball... I think the ball actually works in water, doesn't it? There's a whole heckin' area over there. Now we gotta walk back. I like the sound of underwater walking. I'm glad to see Hiker again, too. This game is so pretty. It's so true, though. So it's got to be possible to get over there. I'm so glad we hit a lamppost. That section took like 3 hours. Fun, but difficult. So how does ball interact with water? Ah. Eh? Did I just drown? Is that possible? That was bizarre. I wonder why I exploded there. It must have been I was underwater for too long or something. There's no chance it's that simple. How do we get the speed to go there? There was symbols and stuff, right? I mean, we can always come back here now. That's the nice thing. So we've unlocked this checkpoint, but now we can just go wherever we want. Because we have this now. Check out the stats page in the log. No. There it is. Ouch, stats drowned 1. Heck, it is a thing. Me and purple did not mix well. Also, me and upswing did not mix well, apparently. Bat spins go crazy. My batting average is kind of bad. That's true. That was so hard with pitcher. Alright, we gotta scooch fast. We don't want to get KO'd here. I don't know what we're supposed to do here yet. But we did get a hint from Hiker. So I don't remember exactly where that is. Oh, it's so cool. Cool, but now we have the freedom to like, oh wait, hold on. We can get a crazy amount of speed. I forgot that this is so high up over here. You don't think? That's like almost enough. It wasn't quite the speed, but it was really close. That was like our first attempt. That might just be doable from there. Maybe. It also might not be. We surface with a lot of extra speed that we wouldn't expect, though. I think with the roller skates, we could probably do it pretty easily. Maybe it's necessary to. Perhaps not, though. I feel like everything is doable without them. That's what I've been operating under, at least. How's the batting going? It's going good, T. Sorry. I saw you on YouTube side. I hope I wasn't too late seeing that. Okay, what if I start from over here? Did I read this one? Okay, yeah, I did. I did. I forgot we came up right here. Wait a minute, we just skipped across the water. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that was a mechanic. I could have sworn there was something like that. I accidentally did once. So if we get enough horizontal speed, we can skip across the water. Okay. That's almost certainly going to be it then. I was thinking about just getting under, but we need a bunch of speed to do it. So I feel like it's going to be quite difficult. That's so cool. It is so cool. Interesting. I don't quite know where we'd want to start setting that up, though. I mean, as long as we're charging bat, we can always preserve speed, too. Oh, off of the Hiker? Hold on. That was huge. Thank you so much, Hiker. I'm impressed we did that so fast. I thought that was going to take so long. Where the heck are we? Welcome to the Alakao Plateau, Lake Jalta. Hope you enjoy your time at the foot of the Angel's Domain. Thank you, Hiker. That was crazy. Okay, there's clearly arrows pointing to the right over here. There's like a car on the wall. That just mean get enough speed and go to the right, maybe? There could be glass back there, theoretically. What the heck does the X mean? This is actually... Okay, no, I was thinking that on the wall it was kind of like that too. There's sand there, though. Surely that's something. That's also sand? How bizarre. What, do you get like a car at some point and you could just drive up there? There's no chance. It really does look like a little truck though. Like it's got wheels and everything. I can't get on top of this either. I feel like that's kind of a once in a lifetime kind of go through. What else is there? All right, hold on. Let's break down everything in here. I know sometimes we overread the walls, but the walls are often right. This says up down here. The universal car required to head symbol kind of is. I don't think I could warp in here if that's the warp symbol. There's an X on the wall with a line going through it. There's an up arrow over there as well. Theoretically, it might not be an up arrow. Oh, and it's so quiet in here too. There's got to be more information we're missing. I hope you enjoy your time at the foot of the Angel's Domain. Very weird. I mean, we can always get back here, but I can't think about what else to do. It's still, like, all the way up. Maybe if we are an orb rolling up that wall. That's all I could think of right now. And we hit it right. Is there anything down low? Oh, you mean like under the floor? That's a good question. It doesn't look like it. We may have to come back and investigate later. Heck, I thought I actually saw something up there. Thought we were sneaking into a little crevasse. So spooky though. Oh, I want to know. Maybe there's like a sweet spot where we can just fit in as a ball though. Because like if I swing here, right? Never mind. I was thinking there was a part of it I could swing at that wasn't sand, but it seems like it's all sand. Weird. Very weird. There must be something we're missing to get in here though. I could swing the bat. Oh, what if we gotta hit the wall with the bat? Hold on. A truly revolutionary idea. Dang it. Alright, never mind. We'll come back here. Probably. I mean, this symbol here is really driving me crazy though. Up, down. I mean, there was that one sign that was like the secret bat tech. Wait, wasn't there that one sign that we like assumed was a joke? That was like secret bat technique is like up and then down or something. Do I have to do that over there by that symbol? There's no chance. I think that's what the secret bat technique was. But we're not doing anything. I completely forgot about that sign too. But even Ericus was like thinking it was nothing. But this is so peculiar. This is a circle that has an up and then a down on it. The forbidden bat technique, exactly. Was it down and then up? I think that's what it was. But it could have been up, down as well, but I think it was down, up. I think the forbidden bat technique is messing with me. Maybe we want to do it in the middle? If we hit the X on? No, it's not hit the X. Oh, I'm so curious about this. It's gotta be something over there. Why else would there be arrows pointing to the left? There is a part of me that believed if we just pushed on it, it would come down. Oh, I'm so curious. I haven't the fuzziest, though. All I could think of is that there. Are those arrows different? It's a little tough to tell on my monitor. So one looks like a proper up arrow, and then one's like a triangle downward. I mean, we can get technically a little bit higher, I guess, by standing on this. Tiny hole in the top left, too. Is there? I didn't even notice. Is that what that arrow is pointing at? There is a tiny hole. Okay, wait, I have a theory then. But the theory is borderline impossible, but I do have a theory. This car means go fast. And we cannot successfully do this right now. Though I am like, this is living rent free in my head. I'm thinking what we want to do is somehow get such a tremendous amount of speed that we soar through here, maintain our ball form, bounce, hit the corner, and then the corner will cause us to go straight upward. And with enough speed, we'll make it up. That might be a little bit tall of an order, though. But that's the best thing I have going for me right now. To go so fast. That's what I'm thinking. But, like, this is all sand. All the way across. And there's no way I can make the speed in here. Unless, like, the forbidden bat technique is real. What if it's roller skates? It could theoretically be roller skates. Wait, you actually like go up the wall. Is this the roller skate check instead? That's crazy. I had no idea that was a thing. It might be a combination of them both. I could theoretically get more speed too. Oh my goodness, that's totally what it is, Fwib. Absurd. I wonder how we get the speed though. Because we're still not really close. So you mean there's no car DLC? I'm only kidding. I really thought this was going to produce a crazy amount of speed and it totes doesn't. Oh wait, we can swing back on that. Alright, I think I might have figured it out. Okay, that looked really good. That was not good. I need to stop crouching. So we have to turn the correct direction, I think. So we'll do a scoochie and a double hit and then look left. Heck. It's actually a lot harder than it looks. Oh, but that was really close. Alright, hold on. Oh, but it's still not close enough. That's so hard. And we're doing it like perfectly too. Maybe we can get more speed. Maybe we don't scoochie at the start. No, it's still not quite it. Oh, it's so close though. I haven't really used the skates at all, so I don't really have a mastery for them or understand how they work super well. I think it's better for us to just run. That's still sand and you still need to go higher? Unbelievable. I can't believe the skates go straight up. Oh, I really want to know what's up there. What if it turns out you can skate across water? Very tight, very tight. I don't see a reason to not start with a scoochie. Heck, getting that second hit is rough. We'll get there though. Okay, this time for sure. I meant this time, you wouldn't get it. You live that succeed on the first try kind of lifestyle. It's so much more still. Maybe we do need to combine everything. Maybe it's ball, get momentum, and then skate across. That still goes up so high. I can't believe it. I mean, maybe it's not that much higher. We might be kind of close to it. That's crazy. I can't believe that. Oh, I guess I could theoretically charge a bat swing. I don't really know how it works with skates. Let's see. That wasn't bad. I mean, the thing about a scoochie is like, you get to charge up so much more, so much quicker though. I feel like we're kind of close, but kind of far, if that makes sense. I have no idea how far it is. Sorry, Eurykis, my bad. That one felt okay, but I can't help but feel that we need to just maintain our speed. I don't know if the skates work like that, though. They might. Heck, turning at the very end is quite tough. No! I guess skates don't float on water. So unfortunate. I mean, I guess this gives us an opportunity to try and maintain our speed. I want to learn how skates work with speed. I mean, skate in general should give us a crazy amount of speed, right? Just by, like, using skates. It was almost enough to make it on its own with nothing else. You actually produce a crazy amount of speed while underwater. It's quite surprising. No, I lost a bunch of speed there. Oh, I'm so curious about this. It's interesting because it says we have 50 speed underwater. It doesn't really look like it because how slow we are. If you're going so fast you can skate on the water, that's an idea as well. No, I messed up the second swing. Heck, that was really good. I got the bounce I was looking for there. Oh, it's so close I can taste him. But also it might be extremely far away. It's kind of tough to tell, but it feels so close I can taste it, you know? I never realized how much speed you can get with the skates, actually. That was not the speed we were looking for. I could have maintained it, but I want to try and get one really good attempt where we build up a crazy amount of speed. I think that'd be the ideal. That's not really it. It's so tough. I need to figure out a really good way to do it if we're going to be doing attempts like this. Look how much speed you build up. Like, it was almost 100 speed there. Maybe starting under the water, going to the right. I don't know if we could really direct our speed that efficiently, though. It's an interesting thought. How much speed do we get just going down the hill? Alright, it's not nearly enough. We end up getting caught on that. Heck, it's really not much more speed than we were doing before, too. I haven't investigated the skate on water thing. I should do that really quick. Let me give this a few more attempts since we're back up here. So anyways, we're going to check out skating on water. I think that was a pretty good idea that we hadn't really given enough time to. It was a good idea regardless. Because if we could, it would have been really, really easy. That would have been super interesting too. Would we have been able to bat off of the water, or would we have been stuck on it? Oh, you know what I'm just reminded of now too? There's like, I forgot what the area is called, but there's like that mountain right above. You get to like the top of the pillar thingy, and then there's like a big old mountain. You need to like maintain speed to get up. Oh, it's right before the bridge. Right before the bridge, there's like a mountain, and there was like a hole on the left side of it, which I hadn't thought about in a long time. But I want to go back there now that we're exploring more stuff. I think that last swing would have been good enough to get across. I gotta just skate to the right. It's actually so efficient underwater to skate. They don't tell you that. Big Rollerblade will not admit to you that that's efficient. They want to keep the secrets for themselves. I wonder how I did it so efficiently that one time. Let us simply go back. That might be good enough to make it across. No, I can't make it across anymore. Alright, I'm gonna try my original plan. Alright, never mind. Original plan's the wrong turn, but imagine if we could turn that 100 speed and just reverse around with a bat swing. No, I turned the wrong way. That's so hard to figure out. I really am having a crash course in skates right now. If it wasn't sand, we might be able to get up by swinging as well. It's okay, we got this. Probably. Let's give it a few more tries over here, and then I'll go back to my other plan. I wonder if it'd be better for us to turn into a ball when we get up in that corridor. I can't imagine it would. We're consistently getting back up there at least, which is something. Alright, let's get up to like 40 build and then go up. Oh, that still wasn't the highest we've been though. Oops, sorry, Ericus. I keep thinking you're gonna land flat. I guess not that flat, like land on your feet. That was so good. There was so much speed and there's still so much more to go. Maybe you do need the car. They don't tell you about the car, but maybe you do need the car. Convertible car hieroglyphics are telling the truth. Trying to figure out exactly what gives us more speed rather than less speed. I don't think bat swinging is worth it in the beginning. Like, even that on its own is a really good amount of speed. That was good-ish. I liked how we started, but we weren't able to get the second swing. But we're getting there, right? Okay, what if it goes on forever? Consider that. Consider that it could just theoretically go on forever. I do think we actually need to maintain speed across. I don't know how we would keep the speed with our skates. I guess if we're ball and we can charge while on the skates, and we had a bunch of speed, we could charge a right swing and then hit one of those two. Probably don't even need to hit both, but maybe two. That's currently my best idea, though. Okay, so we actually got like really high and I don't know what I did differently there, which is really cool. I'm trying to like compartmentalize what was up there. But we were so like... I don't know what I did differently. I could do upswings theoretically. Okay, I got a tremendous amount of speed. Oh, there's roller skates. That's the meaning of everything. Is this like a skating challenge? What is that? Oh no. Remember that time where I was like, I don't have a mastery of the rolling skates? Or roller skates? Yeah, that might be a problem here. Oh, right, because you can go up walls. Oh, this is so cool. It's like a whole bonus game, except for you get to skate. I guess we'll be batting as well. We have a whole new series of mechanics to learn now. I'm like super down for it. Maybe no Scoochie, maybe no Scoochie. Maybe Scoochie is more of a bat lifestyle kind of thing. So we can get a bunch of speed. The blocks are so weird too. So weird. But what do we do here? Maybe we need to start over here? That could make sense. We can get dramatically more speed. I didn't think about a roller skate sub area. This kind of goes crazy. I don't know if I can bat successfully though coming through. Oh, that was close. It looks like it's doable. Let's try an upswing first, actually. Let's get through, and then let's upswing to see if that gives us enough upward momentum to make it. I think it will. It won't. Is that a smackable wall? It is. Oh, what if we do this instead? Hold on. That's kind of what I wanted, but not exactly. Looks like if we're charging, we don't necessarily keep the speed to go up, though. Alright. Interesting. Very interesting. We're in the discovery stage right now. What does this target here mean too? Maybe this is where we want to start? I wonder if I buffer the charge, if it'll release the moment I come out of crouching. Because if that would work, then that would be awesome. Heck, I'm doing so bad getting under here. Okay, I don't think I buffered it properly. Okay, I don't think I can buffer it while I'm crouched. Maybe I can, I just messed it up though. Let's experiment a little bit. Like if I can do that, it doesn't appear that we start charging until we stand up. We do get half a charge. I don't think we have the space to charge there. Oh, this is so interesting. I like the idea of going off of this with enough speed and then taking that. Okay, that's a physical object as well. I didn't realize we could stand on that. I thought it was just one of like the, I mean, it looks like it's kind of see-through, but it makes sense. It has like a solid border to it. Very interesting. Because like we can almost get on top of it from that, right? I feel like that's gotta be like part of it. That feels good. Heck. It does feel good though. I want to keep experimenting with that. Just gotta stop crossing the wires for a little bit. That was really close. Reset one more time, one more time. Oh wait, we did go through it, I think. Or maybe we just went straight under it. That was good though, this is progress. This is like building the foundation for the skills we're gonna need going forward, probably. Or I'm entirely wrong, which is an option. Not like a super promising one, or I guess like motivational one. So let's operate under the idea that I've got the right idea here. Okay, no, you can absolutely impact with it. All right, cool. So what do we do? Part of what we need to accomplish, it seems like, is to get above it. Because even if we get under it, we just don't get far. This doesn't feel totes right, though. I can't really charge either. It could be right, and I'm slightly off, though. Interesting. Maybe we need more concise swings, like a few forward ones. Skate's so true, Wise Wolf. Skates is right. Good to see you. Certainly don't want to bonk the ceiling. That was close. We almost got on top of it. I think if we can manage to get on top of it and bounce, we'll make it across. Heck. Reset really quick. That was close under it, but I don't think we would have made it up there regardless. I wonder if those yellow ones function like the fences, where you can go through them. Hope you're doing well too. I'm doing just stellar. That was close. I wonder if I could use that to build up more speed too. Doesn't seem like it on the way back. All we gotta do is clear it. I guess that's not true. There's a lot more we have to do as well. That was close. I think maybe with some uppies we could have made it, but surely that's not just an obstacle. But maybe it is. It was not my bingo card to have to learn a whole new mechanic. But it does kind of track. I swear it's real. It just happened there. I know. It's real. There's something you can do when you come out of the ball form that makes you go bow wow wow, and when you go bow wow wow, something happens. You get slightly higher or something. I swear. It's probably just like RNG when you come out of the ball on occasion. No, it's still not enough. I don't think our technique's totes right. I think we're missing something. Like, this is a good start and all, but that might just be how to return. Maybe it's something like this. That was kind of close. I think we need to spend more time, like, investigating different things and trying the same thing over and over again. Which could potentially result in us having the wrong idea. It's hard to say, though. Do we pass through that as a ball specifically? No, there's no chance. I feel like the bottom half of that rectangle is like pass throughable or something. Oh, we could always use that to adjust micro movements too. That's a good point. I never really thought about that. I don't think I have enough time to Scoochie and Slam here. I actually do, and I just messed it up at the beginning and convinced myself I couldn't do it. Unbelievable. I convinced myself that that was not possible. And it's just like the easiest thing ever. That's rough. I can't believe that that was possible. I hate it here. Oh, this looks like it'd be really satisfying if you schmoove through everything. Maybe you need to even. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that was so easy. That's so embarrassing. All right, let's try and schmoove. Let's try and schmoove. So when I gel in there, I think I went to ball. I'm gonna go back from the beginning. I cannot believe I messed that up for so long. It's so embarrassing. Alright, let's go back. See if we can get our speed again. There's a bunch of uppies there, but there's a separate path. That looked like it kind of went on forever. Whoops. Didn't mean to remove those. Moving and grooving, exactly. You get it. Oh, but the speed feels so good. I didn't know the skates were so ridiculously cool. Alright, so there's two things. There's clearly something up there, but there's also a path here, and I think they both need a lot more speed than I'm currently bringing to the table. Oh, but I can bat off that, which will give speed. Is there another white ball over there? There's not. Let's go ahead and try and do it with the speed from this locale. Alright, let's peek around a little bit. So we need a bunch of speed to get up there. We're like slowly sliding down. Another wall as well. Alright, so I think we just need to become speed, which sounds doable. If we simply go fast, I can't believe I convinced myself that wasn't possible. That's so embarrassing. Really not gonna live that one down for a while. It's fine though. Alright, look, I can kind of bat on occasion sometimes. Skating, I never learned how to skate. Like, I never learned when I was young. Should have taken time to do it. Clearly, it's causing me trouble now. I wonder if we want to... Do we want to hit off that and then ball, I believe. That would make more sense. Though it's going to have to be like the perfect line for sure. Everything's going to need to come together. I can't believe I convinced myself that that didn't work. I'm going to think about that every time I come to this area. That's so unlucky. It makes sense too. I don't think I produced nearly enough speed. How the heck are we meant to get that much speed though? That's kind of crazy speed, isn't it? It's easy enough to return. I'm pretty sure, I mean, maybe skates on the corner aren't so bad, but it's leading me to believe we're going to want to go ball through. Alright, admittedly that's kind of tough still. In spite of me like knowing it's possible and convincing myself that it wasn't possible before, it's still a little bit tight. I gotta do that one more time. I want to do this beginning part until I can consistently see if holding left on the skates there is as efficient as turning into a ball. Okay. Didn't really feel like it. Let's reset. Man, the skates are fun though. They're very, very satisfying to go around on. I swear it's harder than it looks. You gotta believe me. I keep messing up. I keep holding down. I'm like half committing. My brain's saying I need to like hold something there, but it's also saying turn into a ball at the same time. I did it again. I think I'm gonna commit to ball there. I don't know how the ball to skate transition goes. Okay, that feels good. Heck. What do I do here? I guess I just skate up and then smack. It's okay. It's a lot of small pieces that'll come together eventually. You just need to like make the pieces eventually connect. The tough part is all of it. And the easy part is when you finished it and said that was easy, even though it was much harder than you let it off to be. Okay, we definitely ball there. I mean, okay, not definitely, but I really am bad at trying to keep skate there. So I'm going to focus on balling there. We can go back to skate maybe if we want to in the future. But for now, let's just simply ball. Become one with the bat. Simply be the ball. Use all of the lessons we've learned up until now, like the secret technique of holding down and then pushing up. Which I'm still really suspicious about since that like sign kind of looked like that. Okay, whew. Let's focus a little bit. This is really tight, but we can totes do it. Just do it quicker. Can I buffer it while I'm doing the scoochie? I think I can actually. Gubbed it up, that's fine. We'll reset really quick and go for it one more time. And by one more time, I mean one-ish more times. One asterisk more times. I wonder why I'm so inconsistent in that. Sometimes it feels like it's really not possible. Other times it feels wicked easy. Simply a difference in reflexes. I swung too early, that's fine. Again, it's one of those things where it's like the perfect, everything comes together, and then it looks really satisfying when it works. So getting a mastery of the beginning is just going to make it faster down the line. I messed up balling there. I'm really curious though. I'm going to try and see if we can start from up here. I'm going to just practice the skate thing a few times, just so I know, so I can put it out of my brain. Okay, yeah, no. We need to ball there. I guess, but it's really tight to ball. I mean, a lot of the places have been kind of tight to ball. That's fairly close. Like, we're sort of getting there. I imagine that wall's not pass-throughable. Again, the perfect line is all we need, which is kind of a lot to ask for. Wow, that was actually a tremendous amount of speed. Can you just go back from here and I'm being dumb? That's so much speed, actually. Wait. Okay, that was like awesome, and I did like a flourish by removing and putting the roller skates back on mid-jump, which did make me feel like I got more height, in spite of the fact that there's no chance that that's how it worked. But this feels a little bit cheesy, so I kind of want to get a better line going. Plus, like, it doesn't really solve getting the crazy amount of speed we need to go up the other side. Oh, the other side might just be a path to get back, actually. All right, let's do it from the top. Let's do it from the top. Simply make everything work out all at once instead of not at all. Because I think we might be able to do it without this, but I'm going to feel a lot better if we do. Losing it there is so unfortunate, though. I'm really bad at balling, though. But we would have so much speed if I can manage it, maybe. I mean, it didn't even feel like that much more speed. Oh, that's so close when we do it from up here. What do I do to get the Jellin spot done? Like, I think I could do it from there with enough tries. But I really want to, like, get the Jellin spot proper. I just realized how, like, difficult it would be if we would have to turn off our roller skates part way through. It's fine. We've got this. I'm feeling confident now, in spite of the fact that I don't really know exactly how to make it work. And the fact that I keep messing up the beginning over and over and over again. I'm still feeling kind of confident, which is... There's something to be said about that, right? That was pretty good, and it still, like, wasn't nearly enough. Oh, I see. I'm holding W. That's why I keep doing the little flourish. There must be some mechanic about rollerblades I'm not totally getting. That's all I could really guess. Because, like, I'm getting dramatically more speed just doing this. That was pretty close. I think it's doable like this, but what am I not getting? I mean, it could just be an execution thing, too. That's often part of the problem and the solution. Let's start up here, do a little scooch. But that's still not even close enough. Like, even in our perfect one, our fastest one, we weren't close enough. I think we kind of got to get good. Is this the ultimate challenge? Cool, it's still early. I was like, what time is it? Time flies when you're batting. Oh, I wish I could maintain my speed there better. Imagine a world. You need so much height, though. Is it even I mean, it's definitely possible. Is it even possible? Oh, hold on. I just got a crazy amount of speed there and then threw it all away. But we're still not quite there yet. I mean, maybe I want to ball into the corner? No, there's no way you'd be expected to ball there. Because the rollerblades can go up the wall, so like it makes complete sense that you'd want to go up the wall there. Me regretting my high horse where I was like, I'm not going to practice with the rollerblades literally at all. That was so close though. I could like taste it. What if this is the wrong way? What about that other path? I'm gonna suspect that this path over here is just to return. So I'm thinking we're close. The question becomes, how the heck do we maintain all that speed? I guess if we can drop ball immediately. Honestly, I don't know if it gets any better than that. I mean, it has to. But we still get so much less speed than just going back and forth. Oh, you know what? I think I just thought about how to get more speed. Waiself, I appreciate the hydrate redeem. I'll certainly drink to that. I think we might want to go up here and then come back down and then hit it, maybe. That might waste speed, though. I don't know if gravity make an improvement on it or not. I'm going to start from up here for now. It'll be slower than if we have, like, the perfect one, probably. It also just might require everything to be, like, borderline perfect. Oh, I can charge a thingy if I do that. Okay, that's totes what it is. I have plenty of time to charge a thingy. Okay, so we're going to try to go up. We're going to do it from the beginning. We're going to go up that area, that little, like, crevasse we have. Charge a thingy, release the thingy, and then it'll work. And we'll be cool. And everything will work out. Because we've solved the puzzle. There are no more obstacles. And we cannot be wrong. We're at the adjustment phase of the bat formula right now. That's so much speed. Okay, that was still really good. That wasn't like quite enough, but that was really good. I think we're on the right path here. That was a really good attempt though. Let's go ahead and reset it one more time. Okay, you can fall really quick when you have the skates like that. Super satisfying. Go back and chain, that's fine. We love being here. Okay, that was really close. I actually think we're getting it, jokes aside. That felt so good. I messed up a few times. I could have swung a little bit more too, but that was really good. I think we're almost there. I think we've almost solved it. We just need the perfect line now. Just that one thing where everything connects, and then we've made it. I could charge my bat there too. Wait, no, I can't. If I charge here, I think it eats my speed, maybe. Let me try that again. Yeah, we won't go up the wall if I start charging. I was wondering why that was happening. So I need to only start charging that last hit as soon as we got past this corner here. Alternatively, I could ball up there. But I'm thinking that's probably not right. Whoops. Let's go back. I don't think this is going to be it. Heck, I charged too soon again. I think we were a little bit slow anyway, so I'm not too shooken up about that one. The next good one, I think we're going to see something. I think it's going to be it. Trademark. I just got to get the first part down. Eventually. I could have swung more. I still feel like we lost a lot of speed. I don't remember where it was, though. I want to say it's right here. Like, as soon as we ball here, I feel like I'm losing a tremendous amount of speed. Which is not ideal. Perhaps I'm doing that part wrong. Let's do it from the top. Again, I want every ounce of speed we can get, because it seems like it's very tight. I think I kept more of it there, but not much more. Yeah, no, it looks to be about the same as before. Oh my gosh, that was so close. There's no way. Oh, okay, that's fine. That was good. We're making progress. That was very, very close. We've almost become adept, I guess would be the word, in skates. We've improved a bunch since we were doing this part over and over again, convinced it wasn't even possible. So now we just simply have to do it, right? I think our plan works. Did you hear that? We got the Bowowo that doesn't exist but kind of exists. No, I charged too early and we got the Bowowo too. I think that would have been enough. I swear it's real. I have no idea what it does, but it's provocative and that's the important thing. It starts conversations. I genuinely think we're super close now. Oh yeah, no, this is it for sure, unless I gub it up. In my defense, I did say that there was a possibility that I gubbed it up. So, I just want to know that that was in the calculations ahead of time. I really wonder how you do that consistently. My hypothesis was like if you de-ball the frame, you bounce off something. I hope they didn't explain it at one point. I just completely forgot. Okay, we have so much speed right now. What's the legomenon among friends? It's so true, though. You're not wrong. Why do I keep messing up in that corner? Am I going too fast? There's no chance I'm going too fast. I think I'm just charging a little bit too early every time. That's my assumption. This is not going to be fast enough. Yeah, not nearly. I almost just respawned, which I think would have been like profoundly detrimental to do. That was like a really rough muscle memory. We do not want to respawn. That would set us back a pretty significant amount of time, depending on how long it takes us to get back up here. This is good. That was very close. Next time. That was good. We can't be demoralized about that. We showed up and we did our best, you know. It's about doing your best regardless of the outcome. And I think we did our best there. Actually, I don't. I think we did good. I think we can do better, right? Because doing your best implies that you can't do any better. I tried my best, but I didn't do my best. That's about... I took off my skates, but I just realized we can build a lot more speed there a lot easier than I thought we could. But this is good. We're actually really close now. If we incorporate some upswingies before charging the right swingy up there, we'll be good. You can prove your best too. It's true. That's like the nature of like being alive, kinda. Oh my gosh, yeah. God, I didn't think of that before. That was so much easier. Why did it like flash? Okay, so what is going on here? There's clearly a path to go down, but it appears like there's an up, but I don't know how we would get up. Did we fail? There's no way we failed, right? We did our best, so how could we fail? This is the most peculiar... This could be nothing, but it's not nothing. This is the secret technique time. This is the down and then up. Do you actually get more uppies like that? Wait, you actually do get uppies like that, I think. But there's... I can't go up there. Maybe I can? Doesn't really feel like it, though. I can't tell if I'm smacking my noggin or not. My bat's not hitting anything, though, so surely I'm not smacking my noggin up there. How would we get up there, though? I mean, theoretically, we can get up there if there's a flat area beneath us. Ground on the side's a little bit higher. Oh, that's a good point. But, like, hear me out. If this is a big if. This is quite the gamble. If underneath us is flat, I can make it up there. Assuming that underneath us is like a decent distance away. But if it's not, then I'm cooked. I think that the entrance of there is so thin that it's unlikely that I can make it otherwise, though. I mean, we can always come back, right? Okay, so... Alright, so I gubbed it up and we cannot get back anymore. Actually, we can still get back. But we can get back pretty easily still. Okay, the music here actually super rocks. Hold on. I was thinking about how there was no music for a while and it's kind of stressing me out, but... I think the music in this area is awesome. This is totes doable, though. That is the most suspicious area of all time. I'm gonna just make sure that my little head fits in there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Ah, maybe it's nothing after all. No, we totes bounced on it. Wait, we bounced on it? No. Is that just like the most suspicious hole of all time? Oh, it could be a one-way thing. It could be a one-way thing. Here's my theory. So in that spot up there, we can fit in there. We can barely fit in there, but it's really flat, the area that we can fit in. And then it goes to the left or to the right. I'm guessing to the right, but it could also go to the left. But that's my theory. That's like an off, like a place to fall down later that we're not meant to be in now. We can easily come back at least. Let's investigate this area. Oh, a lamp. Does that lamp sound different? We found so much today. This is the path to the inner roots. Make caution. Only those with high mobility may access this area. This is where you need the car. That's crazy. Wait, do you actually need the car here? Like, jokes aside? There's no way the car is real, but is this even possible? This looks really hard. Okay, this place rocks. I just want to note that really quick. I am curious about something though. Heck, we weren't able to get enough speed, but we were close. We can respawn now, which is nice. I really want to go into the, I forget what it's called, the letters for it, but the interdimensional space travel zone of coolness. Well, we're not able to get enough speed right here. Oh no, I can get speed right here actually quite easily. Cool. Oh my goodness, there's still so much game left. This is like disconnected from everywhere else, maybe? It looks like it's in its own isolated area. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling to get up there. Oh, is it because the rollerblades are meant to be used? Oh, snap. Wait a minute. Is this the coolest thing ever? There are so many lamps left. Oh my goodness. Interesting. So this is kind of like isolated from everything, I guess. This place is enormous. Super interesting. It does appear that we're stuck here though, which isn't the end of the world or anything. I'm not super upset about it. We can return from 0 at least. I'm guessing that's what's kind of like being signified when the screen goes dark there, is that we're entering like a different, I don't know if a different plane is the right word, but I think that once we cross over that point, our teleportation options change pretty dramatically. Now, the unfortunate caveat of that is that, unless I missed somewhere, it's possible I missed somewhere, but the unfortunate caveat of that is that when it comes to exploring the other areas, I think we have to go through the skate puzzle every time. Unless there's some way to access the other part of the map as well. Which isn't the end of the world or anything. I'm totes down for exploring this before going back for the other fizzies we're missing. Angel kind of did throw hands though. I wonder if there are like 2 more ways we haven't gotten KO'd yet, or I guess interacted with blocks. So it seemed to be counted as fences, I assume. Yeah, because there's still a good chunk to do. In fact, we missed a lamp in entrance ruins even. At least we wrapped up Mola Town though. Oh, this is so cool. I'm so glad. When I reached the top and like dunked the basketball hoop thing, I was like, I still want to play this so much more. And I was like, we'll go collect this stuff. But now that there's like some, what I'm going to assume is tough as nails challenge ahead of us, I'm really excited. There is a lot of game in this game. I think what I'm going to do though is call it here, regrettably. This is super cool. We will absolutely do more of it on Thursday next week per norm. But there is a little bit of stuff I have to do, including calling doctors and stuff that I don't really feel like doing, but I should do anyways. Either way, thank you so much for hanging around. I really, really appreciate it. Hopefully you had a lovely time. Tomorrow we'll do Final Fantasy III, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Bye for now.